Yeah, folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our Monday live stream, which is another special holiday edition stream for a couple of reasons. One, some people might still be away and might, miss our regular content. And two, we just kind of have to finish the Roottrees Are Dead, and I've got Essentia here again with me. Game capture. Oh, we're not here to record RimWorld, we are here to record.
One of them.
The Roottrees Are Dead.
It starts with an R. It's close enough.
There we go. So yeah, we're back to solve this bad boy once again, or to try as much as possible. Get very confused when I hear Quill interrupting Quill. What? Oh, were you watching on YouTube at the same time?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, how does that happen?
Yeah, I know. Like, is there an echo? Is there something I need to fix? I don't know.
Don't understand about that statement, but okay. Oh yeah, that's really hot.
Yeah, that's gonna sit
Don't
there for a
burn
little
your
bit.
tongue immediately.
But I thought, I'm gonna need a little caffeine to help me through this.
Oh, it's caffeinated. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm cold,
Mm-hmm.
and I see tea and immediately
chocolate.
I just want like warm and cozy. Is how my brain works.
Where did you find this game? It's great. Need to find some more like this.
Yeah, this game
Enjoy the puzzle. I will be shouting at the screen while you enjoy.
Aww.
Happy New Year to you and Essentia.
Thanks, no one.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. And yeah, I don't remember how this came up. I don't know if someone
A year, right? So
suggested it on the game suggestions channel, or if it was an email, or I saw it like suggested to like on my Steam's algorithm. I have no idea what it is. It probably was something suggested on the game suggestion channel on Discord, but I
feel
don't know.
like I remember it coming up in a live stream, but that doesn't mean that was the first time it came up. So yeah, I don't know. Hi, Lilium.
I don't know, Duke. I didn't know that. The art in the game was made by Henning Ludvigsson, who's mainly a board game artist for Fantasy Flight Games.
Oh.
Fantasy Flight, I've owned quite a few of their things.
I wouldn't have guessed that, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, I get, like, maybe the character portraits? I mean, there's not much other art, so I'm assuming it is the character portraits.
Yeah.
That's quite cool. Camera focus, did it get fuzzy? I don't know. Who knows?
It looks soft, but honestly, I couldn't tell if that was actually soft or just my eyes.
Oh, yeah. No, it is.
My eyes are a little like that today, so...
See, oh, you know why? It's because I was away for a couple of days. I turned the computer off, which I don't do very often.
What?
And then the camera resets all of its settings and turns on all the auto modes again. It's like, no, I don't want auto mode. I know where the focus should be.
Oh my gosh.
Trust me, it never changes.
I just thought that was really funny. You're like, oh, you know why? It's because I've been away for a few days. Like, and you got soft around the edges?
Well,
literally?
there was a lot of food. There was a lot of food to eat. Good stuff, too.
But fuzzy?
I made a giant tray bake of
Yes.
Millionaire shortbread. So much caramel. It was delicious.
And I made a batch of snickerdoodles.
Autofocus shenanigans, yeah, exactly.
I think it's off the screen now, but... Oh no, there it is. Last Revenant was saying they just finished the Roottree VOD last night, so perfect timing.
Perfect.
Cool, good. Hope you're all caught up, because spoilers ahead if you're not.
So, that's a good question. Dayton says, I wonder how hard it is to get back in the game. I actually think it's going to be pretty good.
find
And
out.
here's one of the reasons why. First of all, we've got this lovely little document here.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yes,
To
that's
update us.
handy.
So I'm going to start by reading this.
Good call.
And then I also think for the approach with this, what we're going to do is go through these things, the one that have a lot of points on them, because I think there's lots of searching we can do from keywords in there. We're sort of going on the
hints,
fly
yeah.
and then following down the path that it provided us.
Right.
But now I think what we can do is kind of rewind
Go back,
and
yeah.
do more of a breadth first search instead of depth first.
Yeah, because we would get very, and I mean, that's going to happen. You're going to see a name that reminds you of something, and you're going to go down one rabbit hole. You're going to, because that's what happens.
And the problem is, it's like, some of the thing is, how do I get back to this? If I were to back out now, how do we get back to it?
Yeah.
So we've got to jump on up, and I think that'll help.
It's like me when I fall down the rabbit holes, and I have 30 new tabs open, and it's like, wait, how did this start? Where do I go? Which tab do I click on to back up?
All right. The Roottrie sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6th, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said that the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources. This includes a list of notable Roottrees, who they said would be the easiest family members to place. After some time, they returned with a new resource, a photo of Carl's generation, taking the mid to late 1970s, as well as some papers and mail from his office. Before they called you, you heard a report on WRTD radio that seemed important to your investigation. The newscaster mentioned you could search online for WRTD. Instead of returning, the person who hired you called you on the phone. They claimed they were a Roottree. They also told you they'd give you more of an explanation next time they returned.
That's right. We still don't actually know who's done this. We just know that there's somebody who had access to the office.
Yeah.
And claims to be a Roottrie.
Did we search your WRTD?
I think we did, but I'm not 100%
Yes.
sure. I guess we could check the periodicals and see if it showed up, because it might now.
I don't think this is a periodical,
a
though, because
radio.
it's a radio thing.
Right, maybe not.
Now, it's possible there's still a bunch of stuff in here to search, because this
Yeah.
doesn't get saved as like a piece of evidence with the little intuition marker.
Right.
Let's see.
We just have to like
Isn't
find
it-
it ourselves. Yeah.
Picture taken, interview with psychologist, wasn't a break-in, pipe storm. I don't see...
Psychologist. If we could find that interview, that'd be cool if it's come out, but we don't know if it has yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could do WRTD psychologist or WRTD. I don't know, or check investigative jazz, maybe too. I don't know. Just in case they have anything. Oh, in case they had any additional articles or not articles, but whatever a radio thing is called, segment.
Segment, right? Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't feel like there's anything distinctive that comes out as a keyword here.
Not really.
But we can keep it in mind that maybe there's a thing to come.
Sorry. The comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. It's just another instance." Oh, right, the Roottrie curse.
And
That's what we had started.
And we did search the
We
Roottrie
did
curse.
start looking down that. That's
And then we
right.
went through all the conspiracy
Yeah.
stuff, and we saved some of these things.
Right.
Got some names, guys, and then these various curses over here,
Yeah, we
which
still need
we
to
did
find out more
save.
information about that, but we weren't able to find a lot when we searched those names, I think. Did we search Operation? Where did it go? Operation something. I just saw it. It's gone now. I can't find it. Oh, that one. R229? RT29? I think we did. I don't remember.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we searched this.
Oh, that's right. The polyglycerol. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go back here.
Can you hack his email? Yeah, that'd be handy.
I'm gonna start at the top over here. So what we're doing, The Life Between Wars, is the book that was written by Lauren Roottree.
Yeah, that's gonna be the issue, is remembering all these names and which generation they were in.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So there's numerous pages in this, but it is being pointed out. This article, this segment here, 1964 Clark, has 12 possible sort of like things to vibe
That's
at
what that
here.
means. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So the intuition, higher number, more there's to find. So
Right,
there's stuff
okay.
in here.
That we may not have.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm assuming we've Googled Clark Roottree before.
Well, I think his name was Clark her husband or her son? I don't remember.
Son?
Oh, right. Jacob was
Yeah.
her husband. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and that's
Right.
Clark Rafferty.
He was one of the two musicians.
Yeah, and we did go through. We definitely loaded up this page
Yeah.
and at least more things. Now,
Yeah.
it's possible there's more down that
Yeah,
rabbit
yeah.
hole, but let's keep looking at like top level stuff over here. Clark's getting married, too young, barely 18, and Danielle isn't much older. Did we look up Danielle Franks?
Don't remember.
No.
I feel like we must have tried, but I don't actually remember. We looked up so much stuff. This is like when you're trying to do, your own ancestry family
Yeah.
tree. There's so many different things. It's hard to keep track of them all.
Mm-hmm. Openly confronting them with being a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. I wonder, like, that's interesting that it was so young. Does that
Yeah.
tell us?
I assume it was before he went off to war, right?
Yeah.
Like they were trying to. Maybe they heard that the war was coming or it was already happening, and they were like, "Well, we want to get married in case you ended up getting drafted,"
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm. I guess we never looked up just free spirit. We use this
Maybe
to
not.
find out that, right, like, we're calling this generation the free spirit.
yeah.
No.
Free Spirit Generation? Free Spirit Roottrees? Oh. I mean, it's probably just an inner family thing, so it probably doesn't mean much, but
Yeah, but it's worth double checking.
yeah.
Especially since there's supposed to be so many things in this
Yeah.
entry specifically. What else you call a group of kids growing up with more money than one person could spend, all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense.
I
Interesting.
was gonna say, do we have a dancer? Yeah, because we know we have musicians, an actress, artists. I'm not sure about, but
Yeah,
dancer.
a
Do
couple
we
of
have?
musicians. Well, even the actress was like previous generation.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
There's too many unknowns on this level.
Yeah.
Like if there was just one or two, we might be able to intuit. So there's an artist there.
Oh, there's an artist. Okay, yeah. So
what's
like
the other
maybe
thing?
November is a dancer, or maybe
Yeah.
a couple that we don't have names for yet are dancers.
Yeah, like Gwendolyn could be a dancer.
Right, right.
Anyone over here. We don't know Samantha's kids yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too many blanks.
We did try looking up November and didn't get anywhere.
No.
Have we looked up that Gwendolyn person? Yeah, we probably did, but there one. That one. Gwendolyn.
I feel like we did because
do
I was like,
too.
how do you spell Gwendolyn?
Yeah.
And again, I really wish we could like Google like from this with the
I know,
autofill,
it's
but
weird.
Gwendoline.
Gwendolyn.
Gwendoline. I think she was Morgan?
Morden.
Morden.
With a D. Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah, I think we did look her up.
Morden? Morden dancer? I don't know. I'm getting desperate.
I mean, yeah, what if we just look up Morden? Probably not enough because,
yeah.
I think we need more.
Dancers and all sorts of nonsense, yeah.
Only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy.
The academy.
So the academy is interesting. We don't know
What
anything.
is that?
So that's Carl who became president, and Clancy
Right.
forced him to go to the academy.
So is that a military academy?
Butler
Is
Academy?
That is that...
I mean, Butler's like the town I think we're in.
Oh, that's right. Yes. It could be like a boarding school.
Yeah.
It could be a military thing. It could be a business college thing to, prep him to be president, maybe.
You know. I mean, something,
Yeah.
but we don't have a name.
Yeah.
Now, some of these things, again, I don't like, if I was playing on my own, just chill, whatever. I'd brute force every single word
Oh.
in every periodical and on the web and all these things.
I would be
but
searching so many things. It'd be ridiculous. Yeah.
Maybe it's just getting old, but our generation is so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge. Most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be
Right,
illegal
yeah.
to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. So yeah, we did find that, and I was like, that is Drama Llama, but
Yeah.
we don't know. So this is one of
Still
her.
don't know who.
This is
yeah.
one of her.
My brothers. Yeah, the only thing we ever did. Yeah. Presumably her generation. Yeah.
This is her and there. So yes, one of these brothers. Yeah, which
Or her. It says and only thing any of us ever did.
yes.
So it could be her too. Oh no, I forgot we already have pictures. Sorry,
Yeah.
Sorry.
And we know November must be here.
Right.
Well,
think probably.
okay, we don't know for sure, but November Roottrees is the
Yeah.
last name.
Yeah.
It comes so it'd have to be a Roottrees father
Right.
to have the name.
Probably.
And she's talking about her brothers, and we know these two guys. Again, I think we know the order. It's possible that we're wrong and it goes the other way around.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But we know that their sons appear to be white. And
do.
Clark, it hasn't autofilled, but it's possible. Did we not have the picture yet or the role, or is there something else wrong here?
I'm not sure if we changed anything about that since the last time things
Because it's not locked in.
I don't remember.
But the presumption, because when we're looking at photos and the family photos of this generation,
Yeah.
is the only
will pay
person
attention to
that
this
seemed to be of mixed race was
Yeah.
presumably November, based on the back of the card, is what we're basing her
Yeah,
name on.
And figuring out who most of the other people were.
Yeah, maybe she's the dancer.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
But looking her up gave us nothing.
Yeah. I need to find more about who he married. But I don't think we found anything when we looked him up either. Like her father, or who we think is her
No.
mother.
Yeah. Edward Roottrees. Right.
Eddie, I don't even know. There was an Eddie somebody, but I think when I looked up Eddie, nothing came of it. I guess we could start the periodicals, I mean, he's got to be somewhere. I think.
She changed her name?
Yeah. Nova.
How does this person not exist?
Yeah.
So neither Edward nor November have anything on them on the web or in any of the 4 periodicals we know about. I mean, unless they're going by a different name for some reason. But
Yeah. And I mean, this family was already kind of a big deal at this point. And he's
Yeah.
a lawyer. Like, you'd think there'd be something somewhere. How does he not exist? Maybe search Colonel Mustard in the library with a candlestick. Yeah, that should be the next thing for sure.
It's very frustrating.
Yeah.
All right. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward set to take over his apartment when he retired,
Oh, right.
which we did use to figure out he was a lawyer then.
And we also assumed maybe he was the one that did something that might be problematic.
Right.
Because Pop got over it.
That's right. That's one of the other reasons we
Yeah.
assumed there. Now, it might not be November. We might find
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
else who's biracial in here. We don't
Yeah.
even know the gender necessarily of this kid.
True, yeah, we made some guesses.
Like November could be somewhere else entirely in the tree, but it doesn't make too much sense that she's in a wildly different area
Yeah.
because she is definitely in the free spirit generation
She's
because her
incubating.
photo is in that.
Yeah.
Like this is one.
Unless, again, it's like the whole miracle thing where she's from a different generation, but she was young enough. Because apparently this family likes to screw with our heads like that.
Mhm.
I can't
Alright.
believe how much of that last live stream I just couldn't make sense of that. I couldn't follow.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, because it wasn't clear, we weren't 100% sure. We still haven't actually locked in that this is the photo of Miracle Jr.
Yeah, we're just
but-
making guesses.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm hoping very soon that we'll have locked in enough of these correct ones
Yeah,
that'll do
yeah.
it. Now, who is the outstanding notable that we haven't locked in yet?
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, okay, all these are crossed out. Wait, hold on, that's interesting. Because doesn't this notable Roottrees still has a 1, as if there's one other thing to have gotten from this piece of paper. And we looked up all the names, which is how we found out the red Roottree is unrelated.
Yeah.
Everyone else, all these are crossed out because they've all been assigned.
Maybe it's just because one of them's not locked in because we haven't found a picture that goes with it, or
Maybe.
maybe we haven't finalized every single occupation.
Okay, let's see. So, the Roottrees sisters, it's all, he's got the yellow
Yeah.
border, which means we got absolutely
Yeah.
everything from there.
Yeah.
Carl, yellow border, done. Elias and Gwyneth are the ones at the top. They're 100% done.
Well, all the notables have stars on them, so we shouldn't need to go back to this, right?
Yeah, it's possible there's other notables.
Oh,
Maybe
fair,
not. Maybe
fair.
this is all the notables, actually.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jim.
Which one? Was that on the miracle line for some reason? I'm feeling like that, but no.
Oh, that's James.
James, right?
That's right. Lauren, oops,
It's the author.
is the author, and she's definitely locked in.
Yeah.
Miracle Jr. is
Took us a while, but
completely locked in. Okay, so everyone, so there's still something which is kind of wigging me out.
should we just search notable Roottrees? Or
It's an interesting idea.
I don't know what else is on there to even try is the thing. Like,
We looked up the candy company for sure.
should we search the periodicals for notable Roottrees? I don't know.
Sure, why
Again,
not?
it feels silly, but
Yeah.
I just don't know what else to do with that piece of information.
Alright.
Hmm.
Sure, we looked at the Crow Roottrees. Roottrees sister has been famous, yes. Okay. And we searched this.
We search for the Roottree eulogies or obituaries.
I don't know. We searched Anderson Maple Farm. Direct descendants, including Carl. This is the current version. 5 pieces.
Definitely look that up.
Mm-hmm. We did look up
Dot.
Root, but maybe
Yeah.
maybe we should do more looking up.
I think we have more periodicals now
You-
than we did when we started.
That's a good point.
So maybe. Yeah.
And then I thought maybe we should
Yeah.
double check this. So I'm just gonna highlight that again.
Because I think we have checked that a lot, but it's worth checking.
But root dot is interesting because you're right. It might show up in the teen.
Oh, that's right. We did find
Yeah.
out about that.
Yeah. Didn't think there'd be anything music, but what about? Oh!
Something. Oh, hmm.
Team blasts a lot of advertisements for Root clothes. Some of them mention Brenda, but more often than not, her daughters are mentioned. Small bit of an ad for many years that said, be sure to look for our upcoming article about Rihanna's inspiration for Root.
Well, we can search that because apparently there's going to be an article about it. Maybe.
Inspiration? Brenda
Finally, progress.
Rhayna was on the cover of Teen Blast when she was 16, did an interview. You had the cover and article to your
A
evidence.
whole article. Woohoo. Oh,
Progression.
thanks for all the gift subs, Lem Gardner.
Hey, how come I'm not getting audio for that?
Yeah, we didn't. I just happened to look over at the right time.
Hope I didn't miss anything else.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, but Lem Gardner, yes, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the channel. And if you did just get a sub to the Twitch, make sure to join your Discord. Just link your Discord to Twitch. You can get that if you're a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube member, or a Patreon supporter.
So many channels over there, guys.
All right.
That's a cute cover. That feels very it feels very 90s. I'm getting like a blast from the past. I collected so many magazines in the 90s.
TMS, what's up? Hold on, TMS. Didn't we get a TMS somewhere else? Oh, also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. Okay, we're gonna look up all that shit.
Yeah, because I don't remember what that was, but yes.
I'm gonna keep going through just the cover for now. Brother Trouble, new gossip. Also, how to know if he's interested.
Of course.
And just ask him.
Yeah,
and
right? Yeah.
win a trip to the set of a new movie. Which
We
movie?
don't know which one, yeah.
Rhayna, sweet 16. The candy girl gets serious about her inspirations and aspirations.
This is probably not going to mean anything, but it is notable to me that she has different colored nail polish. Is like, I don't know, is that going to be a thing? I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Probably not.
Like, it could be, because it's like maybe sort of Pride vibes, but also this could be the 5 colors of the 5 flavors.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, we got a little pic of... There you go, because there was this extra spot for an extra pic of
Now
Rhayna.
we have an extra picture.
So we'll
yes.
put that in there. And these little optional ones never trigger the completion thing. But article about Rhayna Roottrie from 1994. So presumably she was 20 when she died, I guess.
Oh, right, because she's 16 here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The issue also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. So we're going to look up both those things in the periodicals after. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Because otherwise I'm going to forget. I'm gonna highlight those.
Good call. And we might want to look them up again later if we get more periodicals. So,
in an interview, Rhayna, I'm saying Rhayna.
Yeah.
Rhayna talks about her inspirations. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor.
Oh, interesting. We didn't know that, I don't think.
Who taught lectures about history.
Okay, that might help. We didn't have his occupation.
Oh.
Professor. That might help. There we go. Thank you very much, Rhayna. Appreciate that.
Okay. And we did lock that. All right.
Okay,
good.
so Angelica Morden was a housewife.
Okay.
I mean, that made sense with what we learned,
That's
but
a brilliant call.
and he was a mechanic.
Yeah.
Right? I think because you just guessed that based on what he looked
Yeah,
like.
purely based on the fact that he was wearing a monkey suit. We had no actual info.
Cool.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait. Oh,
The
she
plot
did
thickens.
say she would come back, I think, yes.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything.
Of course not.
Not yet.
Of course not, yeah. I just noticed this phone is missing a row of numbers.
Oh my god, it is. That's funny.
There's no way to dial 0 or to do the star or hash symbol.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Don't need those, right? No phone numbers have zeros in them.
No.
Or 555.
Yes, that's true.
4325.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Okay, are you Lauren? We don't know how old you are, so I have no way of guessing.
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees.
Oh.
Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces.
Is it
The
about
truth often isn't.
Is it about the line that's been scrubbed away? The 6th piece
I mean,
that we think exists?
I
The
mean-
EC or CE? Because we have one. I think we have EC,
yeah.
but there's implied that there was a CE
Yeah.
before
And we
Miracle was
Still
born.
don't know the Sam mystery.
Yes.
Like, how do they all play together?
But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
Bad timing.
Oh.
Hmm?
Clark Rafferty definitely not a musician because he didn't just lock in. We're going to take a look at that. That might not have been his latest profession.
That is a good noticing. Thank you.
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story.
In fact, we should go through the tree and see anything else that we thought would lock in
Yeah,
but
it
didn't, because
didn't.
that's a sign that's wrong.
Yeah.
If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest.
Is it her
You've
line?
likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier.
Yeah.
Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, we were gonna double check. Yeah.
No, okay. James is a musician. Clark.
Oh, he didn't lock in again still. So
Yeah.
he was not, no. Like, we know he did some
Yeah.
musicianing with the other guy. But that doesn't mean that's what he was.
Yeah, occupation. This is the most recent occupation.
Yeah, yeah.
So he may have been a musician at some point.
Briefly,
Yeah.
for a little while. Yeah.
But that's not his last or most recent occupation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody else?
This didn't go.
Yeah.
But we don't know which part of this is wrong.
Yeah, well, because we put her in as, like, we think maybe she could fit here because her name was Samantha and the Sam thing, but we didn't actually have any, we didn't know. We didn't know if she was a wife, a daughter, a sister, she could be something else.
Yeah, I want to attack this right now for 1 second. We got to come back to Teen Blast.
Yeah, we
Let's
have
remember
to remember
that.
to finish reading that.
But no, not this one.
That
This one.
Yeah.
So this is interesting because this didn't lock in because I don't think we have that guy's profession. He's
That's
got to be here. We just don't have Elias's
Well,
occupation.
the others locked in, so you're right. It's got to be him. Yeah.
But we had 2 girls photos,
Yeah, and she did lock
we
in.
put in Angelica because we thought, well, the hair matches.
Yeah.
That was your call.
Yeah, she looked like them. It had to be.
Which means this had to be the last one here.
Yeah.
Which it might be. Maybe she's not a housewife.
Maybe. Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
I mean, the whole thing is this is supposed to be that, although somewhere in here is Sam and they don't know why Sam is in it, which makes us think this is Samantha.
But yeah, maybe that's Sam, but that picture was, I don't know, Sam's wife, or for some reason, or that's the right picture, but it's not Samantha. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna assume this picture belongs here,
Okay.
but I'm gonna say we can't
don't-
guarantee
yeah.
the occupation.
Yeah.
Although if it is a female person, based on hearing, the first non-housewife
Yeah,
was
yeah.
this actress, which makes me think it makes me
She could
think
just
this
be
must
younger.
it could be, but I'm wondering if it's not Samantha, right?
Well, yeah. Can you check the occupations for like farm something? Because we know that Sam worked on the farm.
Yeah, farmhand
Yeah.
with EC.
Should we see if there's like a farm thing that we could put as her occupation? We don't know,
Oh,
right?
there's farmer.
Yeah, I wonder if she could just have been a farmer.
I don't understand why. Yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
I insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to.
There's no one in the background or anything, right? That we're missing over a shoulder? I don't think so. Huh.
How could this be anything other than Sam? Again, we're assuming this is the complete set of Lauren's brothers, because that just seems to make perfect sense. Also, they all have lighter hair,
Yeah.
and this is much darker hair.
Well, and it said something about positioning me and my brothers in the middle
Yes.
or something, so that it felt like that was a clear
Yeah,
indication of who
because she
that
wanted
was.
Eli on the left, but instead the 4 of us stand together, we clumped in the middle, let everyone filter in behind and in
Now,
front of
I
us.
suppose that could be the clump in the middle, and somehow he's somewhat. Could that be Sam? And we still don't know
Well,
who she is.
he's locked.
Oh, you're right. He's locked. Oh
And
my
we know
God.
it's Lauren and her brothers.
Yeah.
And given the time period
so
and
confused.
various things like that, I'm
Yeah.
assuming we can be we can be fairly, I don't know, obvious and straightforward with like
Yeah,
gender
yeah.
looks and things like that.
Yeah. Again, I mean, the only thing I would guess is that is Sam, and maybe her occupation was wrong. Maybe she was a farmer. Just like someone is pointing out that just
Yeah.
because they said Gwen
Yeah.
was the first non-housewife doesn't mean Sam didn't become a farmer after. Like, yeah.
Well, the other thing, too, is if Lauren is talking about the people she perceives to be her family,
Yeah.
and that
yeah, that's true.
What's-Her-Face
That's
was the
true.
first non-housewife,
She may not
but she
consider
didn't
her.
think Samantha was part of the family.
Yeah.
So
She wouldn't
Samantha could have,
count her at all.
yeah, could have been
Yeah.
one of the farmers.
So we may have to just try that.
Because, I mean, we do know that Sam was one of the farmhands, but it could be a different Sam. There could be more than
Yeah,
one. It
yeah,
could
we
be
don't know.
Not Samantha.
Yeah.
And, yeah, there's another Sam. There's Sam Cattrall, who we're
Yeah.
thinking was...
Somehow related to her, yeah. I don't know.
But this whole tree could be very wrong.
Yeah.
I guess, okay, we go back to...
Team Blast?
I guess so. And then we have to go back to Life Between
Oh,
Morris
yeah,
Clark.
yeah, yeah.
See, we're getting this, like, nested shit.
Should I have brought a notebook this time? We talked about it last time.
Okay, Grandpa's a college professor. History is full of...
Right, we need to look him up as college professor because we might find more information there, maybe.
Okay, that's an interesting point.
Families.
Who wasted their fame and fortune taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Roottrees name famous for things beside candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school.
Oh, wow.
I took his advice and now I work with my mom designing clothing. I help decide what colors and patterns we want to model. Then she designs clothes, a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura told me she was really proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Did we have her name already? I don't remember. Which line are we going up? This one. Oh, Laura. We did not know that she had a Grandma Laura. Now, how many Lauras? Oh,
Only the one.
that's handy.
Okay, that eliminates a name from other places, which is really helpful.
So we could look up Clancy Roottree Professor. We could look up Laura Carlson.
Yeah, and then these names over here too.
Right, yeah. Oh, sorry. That's me.
Oh,
I knew it was coming, but I forgot. I forgot about it. Yeah.
okay.
Alarm.
I'm gonna look up TMS in
Yeah.
Keen Blast.
That seems like a good place to start since we already know what's been talked about there.
Someone was married to a TMS and we didn't have the name before. There was some other mention somewhere of TMS and I don't know where.
I know. I don't remember either.
And I don't know if we did a spider search for it.
Yeah, I can't remember. Oh.
Oh, no, I don't think we ever
No.
did.
Tommy Mark Sheridan. Sheridan. We know that name. Is that the person that one of the Roottrees sisters married? Yes, Tommy Sheridan.
Oh, I guess we already did that. So Rhayna did marry.
Well, just because we found it somewhere else doesn't mean we may not have found this.
Yeah.
So
His first script role, Thomas Sheridan, soap opera,
Yeah, I don't know
Time
about
Marches
this.
Onward. Rocketed popular starring role in the sitcom Brother Trouble. Now, Brother Trouble, I think, may have been the failed sitcom
Yes.
that we
her
think
cousin.
these two
Yeah,
put together.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that's still
That's
going to
how
be
we
a
found
thread.
Tommy Sheridan before. Yeah.
Since the end of Brother Trouble, often been on the cover of tabloids for supposed drug use, and more recently his relationship with Rhayna Roottrie. Short engagement, they married in 97. When she was only 19, he was 23.
We like to marry young in this family.
I do.
Oh, it's a soap opera. Okay.
First credited role, only 7. Still be credited to Thomas Sheridan. According to your research, show's been on the air for 22 years, said to focus on 3 large families that own different ranches, same town, Texas. TMS appeared as Carson in 53 episodes before his character went away to camp. A few episodes later, his parents learned of his off-screen death in terrible whitewater rafting accident. After 6-year absence, Carson returned, now with partial amnesia, of course.
Of course, yeah.
He recalled that though he was saved from the river, the couple who found him were evil drug runners. They smuggled him across the Mexican border, and they sold him into child labor. After he manages to escape, he couldn't remember who he was. He eventually found his way home by following the address that his parents had written on the tag of his jacket. During his second run, Carson was played by an actor other than Thomas
course.
Mark Sheridan.
Yes.
The discrepancy was explained by covering his face in bandages and claiming that his work in the silver mine left him
Yeah.
permanently disfigured and caused his voice to sound completely different.
As it does.
After a plastic surgery operation that happened amidst a hostage situation at the local hospital,
As it does.
the bandages were removed, and a new actor played Carson for an additional 3 years, appearing in over 500 episodes.
Wow.
He was then killed, permanently this time, while saving his younger sister from drowning in a whitewater rafting accident that happened at the same river where his initial accident took place. Fascinating as this all is, none of it seems related
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
Roottrees.
Huh, okay.
And I think we did look up Brother
I
Trouble.
think that one we did. Yeah.
We could search for it in the other periodicals, though.
Yeah.
'Cause I think we did the web search.
Yeah.
Like, we've got a Thomas Sheridan here,
Yeah.
same age. I don't know if we ever looked up Dustin Baker.
I feel like we might have looked up Dustin. I don't remember if we looked up Penelope.
Yeah, it doesn't seem associated.
Jane Eyre, her reimagination of Charlotte Bronte. That's funny.
Next door neighbor Roxy.
That's the character.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Small screen director Ron Roottrie. Strong ratings. Instant stardom. Cancelled.
I still think it might be worth looking up Penelope. But
Where's Penelope?
that's who played their mother. Yeah. Just you never know. Oh well, there's something.
Penelope Tessa Green is a retired comedian.
Thanks.
There's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was TV star in Brother Trouble. Site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Joke O-Lantern, 97, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets, 94. Both have been added to evidence.
Okay.
I'm going to search. I don't expect this is going to be...
Never know.
Oh, it's the same article.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
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 Huh.
On this website, Comedy Club, Laugh Lounge. Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets.
So why that's relevant. Did she have an affair with a Roottrie?
Jack during one of Penelope Tessa Green's fundraisers.
I wonder if she could somehow be connected to one of the Roottrie boys that were behind the making of that show. So if she was an
Yeah.
adult on the show, and we don't know who he was married to, so could Jack be like one of his kids?
Could be.
Interesting. Okay.
Because this is like wildly unrelated. No, there's not.
Unrelated.
There's
yeah.
no room for a Penelope and a Jack anywhere over here.
Not really.
There is theoretically
Yeah.
room for a Penelope and a Jack
Like,
here.
did they hire her because they knew she was like a distant cousin and like, you know? Yeah, who knows?
Tessa Green.
Penelope Tessa Green, but yeah.
I was just wondering if there was more people with this last name.
Right.
I mean, the easy thing is to be like, yeah, maybe she married Ron and they had a Jack.
Yeah. But we don't know yet. Good to know, though, just in case. We can go back to Team Blast, finish reading that article. So we keep getting sidetracked and forgetting to finish it.
Dragon hell, where'd it
down
go?
there. Yeah, it got moved around.
Yeah, we did read it all.
Oh, right, we were going to look up Laura and maybe the professor of history. There.
Yeah, okay.
That's right.
Let's look up
Laura Roottrie? I don't know.
Laura Carlson.
There we go. I couldn't remember her last name. Maybe check the periodicals maybe for like Pennsylvania or whatever.
Or
The periodicals, like
Yeah,
the
but-
Butler County.
Oh, okay. For who?
These there was a Butler
I know.
County for her.
For her. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
yeah,
For
yeah,
who? For
yeah.
who? Okay. For Penelope?
No, for
No.
Laura.
Laura. Laura Carlson.
Because presumably she's from the same area because they met somehow. Shoot.
Okay.
Or Roottrie, I guess, but yeah, her. It's harder to know where she's from because I mean they met on the set of a show. And she had a thing in Reno, so.
Just stars TMS and DCB played her sons on television. Like, it does tell us a little something about some of the generation. Like, his age. This guy was young enough to play Penelope.
Yeah, which makes sense if that's
Yeah, it could work.
because these are the adults above these guys. So yeah, and I mean, especially in Hollywood, I mean, literally, you can sometimes be 8 years apart playing parent and child.
Yeah. But, like, do we guess, just semi-blindly,
That I don't. Yeah,
that this
I
is
don't know.
Tessa?
Yeah, that I don't.
You know, oh, yeah, there's a spot for a photo.
Yeah.
I can't really think of anywhere else she could fit. Again, technically,
Well, she might not be related. I mean, it might be like another red herring or something for all we know.
okay, that's a good point. We could be getting names and photos that don't belong in the tree.
Yeah.
I forgot about that
But we don't
aspect.
know for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to look up this DCB
That's
person.
it. Dustin Clark Brandon or whatever his name was. Baker. in quite a few Team Blast gossip columns. Not related to Roottrees.
Okay. Now what?
Well, I was so suggesting that we look up her professor grandfather,
Right.
but I don't know.
That's why I'm like, now what? Because I can't remember. Okay, Clancy
forgetting
Jr.
who that is, that one. Okay.
So
I don't know
this
where to
her-
look though. Yeah. And I feel like we have looked up his name before, but like maybe adding professor will help. I don't know, or Professor Roottree. I don't know. We don't even know what college, so it's like. I mean, maybe it's literally just there so we can fill in his occupation, but I'm hoping.
Mm-hmm. You ever finished the Team Blast article about TMS? Oh, is that true?
Did we not? Oh, oops. Oh yeah, no, we didn't.
Whatever word. Besides the fact he's married to Rhayna, only one thing seems relevant. A gossip section 8 months before their marriage called "Is TMS dating a Roottrees?" It says,
So maybe they got married fast.
at a recent autograph signing, TMS told Team Blast reporter that he met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently, the cast of Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's house once a year, and this time TMS found love. They still get together at Penelope's house.
Yeah.
Mega Hot E had this to say. She's incredible, came to the party to meet me specifically, and I'm glad she did. She said she had a crush on me when she was younger. I told her I have a crush on her from her posters now. When her Team Blast reporter asked who the lucky girl was, TMS refused to spill, but did some digging. One of the creators, Brother Trouble Ron, married Penelope,
Okay.
who played
there we
TMS's
go.
mom on the show.
There's the-
And get
okay.
this, Ron is a distant relative of the Roottree sisters.
Yeah. Okay. So now there's the confirmation. So we were right to kind of think along those
Suspect.
lines. Yeah.
All right, so Penelope. And then that's her.
Now we know she had a Jack. Whether or not, I guess it was with Ron, we don't know for sure.
That's true, and we don't know which of these two might have come first.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guess at this point his occupation is student.
I mean, probably seems. Yeah.
Oh, he's on the same line
It's
as
hard
these
to
guys.
say how old he is. Yeah. I mean, a couple of those girls were young enough to still be in high school, though.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's
So,
true. They were models of their profession,
Yeah, yeah.
but they were probably also still in school.
So, and we don't know how much younger he is, so. Or older. But yeah, that does indicate that they got married very quickly. They met and were married within 8 months.
Yeah. I don't know if that means anything.
Might have meant she was pregnant.
Yes.
So they got married real quick.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, you know, so you're laughing, but it's a little bit sad because she died in a plane crash.
Yeah, she might have died while pregnant.
Yeah, we don't
I think
know.
they married in 97, I think.
Right. But we don't
So
know
that was
when
the-
in 97, and we don't know when in 98 they died, right?
No, we know exactly when they died.
Do
I
we?
think it's
Okay.
November. I think is
Oh,
when the
okay.
story started. I
Okay,
feel like it's
okay.
November 6th.
Okay.
I might be wrong about that.
Yeah, I don't remember. Okay.
Okay, let's look up Jack Roottree.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, and I would still love to find the thing on the professor.
I was just hoping it was going to give us more information, but maybe we don't need it. Is the big thing, you know? Maybe we have his profession and that's all we needed. I don't know.
Yeah.
Have we searched all those periodicals for Ron and Robert? I mean, I know we've done some searching on them, but I don't remember what searching on them.
Really?
You'd think they would be in the Eastern Blast because of the whole Hollywood thing.
Yeah. I guess we only had web searches for them?
Maybe.
Not notable enough.
Weird.
And yeah, if we have a library entry to look up for any of these, I don't know.
Yeah. So we need specific book titles and author names, so we can't just like look up
Yeah.
words.
Look that up.
Halfway through season 2. Sounds like a show I would have watched.
There's no more intuition on Teen Blast.
Oh.
So
okay,
theoretically
done.
we've followed that completely.
Okay, well.
I'm gonna
Good
skip
job,
over
us.
Clark.
For now, yeah. Although it has gone down, we found like 3 new clues.
Uh-huh.
So that's something.
I mean, yeah, there are more, but we sort of just did a pass, so I don't know.
And I don't know what to look.
It's probably digging deeper
Yeah.
down one of these subtrees, but it's hard to see. So, well kind of see if we can come at it from another angle.
Yeah.
The notes, we've read this before, but
Yeah.
reading it again. The below are notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren Rootree's diary. Pages in A Life Between Wars. And I think we looked up Lauren, and I think we looked up A Life Between Wars.
I think we looked that up in the library and everything, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think.
Which I think is when we found some of this.
Maybe.
Lauren Roottrees on the notable Rootree, yes. Book was published in 65.
No spoilers. Remember back in the 90s, not everything was on the web.
Yes, that's true.
I know. We do
So the
remember.
periodicals and the library books are another good one, but the library books are so
They're hard to look up.
hard.
Because you need specific both book title and author name. You can't just look up one or the other.
I don't feel like we got like
A book title. Yeah. We're finding things about radio stations and TV shows and things like that, but I think we looked up Swashbuckle My Heart, but did we? Maybe not. It was one of Lauren's books? Or it was called something like that anyway. Can you presume a book named like Life During War? Well, we did look up the Life During War, I'm almost positive. Or the Life Between Wars.
Eh?
What? Weird.
a life.
Oh, like, yeah, it's very specific, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we knew about
High
that.
quality pictures. That's how we got
Yeah,
these pictures.
Yeah, we definitely looked up that one. And yeah, we read somewhere that she wrote under her Roottrie name, I believe. And then, okay, also wrote some under her married name. That's right. So, Romance and Court. From the Court Jester series. And yeah, somewhere it listed Swashbuckle something. I think it was under her. Oh.
Of her brother Clancy's lectures in the Middle Ages. So that would have been another way to be like, hey.
History professor, yeah. Okay. Have we tried looking just for an author without a book name? Does that work? So we
I
could look
don't
up
think it
Lauren
does.
Rafferty or Lauren Roottrie.
I don't think it does.
I didn't think
I think
it
we need
did.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too bad. Check Lauren Rafferty. She did the. Oh, I said she did her romance stuff under her married name, but apparently not.
Return to court, romance and court.
Okay.
Searching online yields. But
They aren't in high demand. Oh, it does come up under her romance. Okay.
again.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Which one it was? That one, I think. Yeah. New romance. Because I feel like we tried to look up the Court Jester series and that didn't work because it's just like what it's nicknamed or something.
Yeah. It's all the same again.
Well, now we know he was not just a history professor, but apparently really liked to talk about the Middle Ages specifically.
Yeah.
Might come up at some point. I don't know.
And yeah, like he might have even written some sort of history
Yeah.
book, but I mean he's junior, but
We put in history and see it can be a partial name. It can't be a partial name, can it? Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Maybe there's just periodicals we don't have yet. That will help. I don't know.
That is frustrating. But
No,
maybe we got
it's
more periodicals since
weird.
then. First of all, if I just search this, it's just the head one.
C stood for.
Yeah, which might be fancy. Yeah.
It's weird that there's nothing.
A-hole has nothing.
How dare he? Very rude. Oh yeah, the gazelles.
What?
Oh, just my eye fell on this, but we can keep reading. We'll get to it.
Clark. They were married, only had the one kid. Granddaughter Elias and Gwyneth. Farther side, mother's family was named the Cassels. I guess we could just search this.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, I was gonna say there's probably not anything there, but I suppose there could be.
Yeah. Or maybe just Cassell.
Yeah.
Just in case there's like an individual.
I don't expect the other categories.
Yeah. Because we still don't know her mother's name, I guess, do we? Or maybe we do. Oh yeah, we did look up the Clansted whatever trust. And that's where we found out about the generation names. Huh.
You know, we definitely looked up the Clans of Trust.
Yeah.
Oops.
I feel like we found a little bit about it, but nothing that was very helpful. Oh, right,
Assuming we looked at it.
I'm assuming too, but
It just brings us
oh
up here.
yeah,
Don't expect anything there.
maybe business. Oh, the 40s and 50s. Infallible legal aspects.
Might find more detail in the line, which is
Well, not a
we
lot
did,
more,
yeah.
but. Although we do know that, yeah, somebody was trying to force somebody else out. I
yeah.
don't think we ever entirely found out all the details of that, but I think that's how we found out some of the stuff about Ron and Robert, but like as a sideways
hmm
thing.
And yeah, they wanted to get someone out. Someone was born out of wedlock.
Yeah.
They committed significant crime against a fellow family member.
Yeah. We still don't know what that means. Like, is that one of the conspiracies? That's one of the people that was killed in an accident. Maybe it wasn't an accident or something. But yeah, well, we think it's RR Productions. We think it's Ron and Robert,
Mm-hmm.
who are the actresses' sons.
Yeah, because we found that.
And I think we just assumed that the RR in the legal thing was maybe them because of that, but wrong, I guess. Usenet.
End up being right there between the rumors about our productions.
Because they are brothers and they are trouble, maybe.
Yeah, but maybe they've been redded out.
I know, yeah. Yeah, there's
Are
clearly something
they-
about this family that is like separated from the rest. Yeah.
You know what? There's not even a line that goes directly to them. Are they illegitimate? Is Gwyn illegitimate? Is Margolite illegitimate?
I guess any of that is possible. Or are they redded out because they have a connection to the other thing that's also blocked off somehow? I don't know. Yeah, where are the IRC servers? We need to chat with some people.
Slap you with a large trept.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh.
Okay, let's roll on down to the city. How has this got 9 intuition on it?
Well, we got some information about the sisters and that both guys were musicians, and we got these
But there's
pictures.
9 more.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Like,
yeah,
that's
you're right.
crazy. Roll On and Down to the City was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in '79. According to the liner notes, it satirizes a part of society was content to remain indifferent to the economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East, unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its play came from roller discos. Because it was such a product of time, doesn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it before now. This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says only the great-grandson of Elias Roottrie could make disco this sweet. This credit to Peter Janowitz from
from the music thing, I think. Didn't we look that up?
the magazine?
Yeah. Maybe we didn't look that up, and maybe that'll be a new one.
Peter Genowitz appears to be a music critic. You find a mention on a fan site unrelated to Roottrees. Used to work for Modern Music Monthly before the music went under.
Okay, but maybe that'll be a new article. Oh no, we do have it. Okay.
Look for a specific item name, album name, which maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Roland.
That's just a single. But
We might have read this. I don't know. Review and interview 79 titled "A Reluctant Hitmaker." Jim goes into his first band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I
didn't read this.
no, we're in C, J, and JD with
Which
my
we knew
cousin
about.
and his ex.
But that clarifies the X thing, which we
Yes.
figured out, but that could have told us. Okay.
Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. Hold on. Okay, never knew his father doesn't mean he doesn't know. Clark never knew his father. So Clark here never knew his father, but presumably Jacob Rafferty.
maybe.
Okay, that's locked in.
Did he like die or something while she was pregnant? Didn't we read that somewhere maybe?
Oh yes, this is Lauren. Right, she was
Yeah.
pregnant. This is the guy who died at war. Okay,
Yeah,
so there's
something-
nothing
yeah,
weird or
yeah,
salacious going
yeah,
on there.
no.
He just died
Yeah.
while she was still pregnant with
And he
Clark.
grew up kind of like brothers with his cousin because of it.
Yes. Okay.
Makes sense.
Grandpa Simpson spent time. As well, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Clark and I. So this is Jim talking.
Yeah.
So Jim and Clark grew up like brothers,
Yeah.
which makes sense why
Makes
they made this music together.
Yeah.
Okay. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, which we knew.
Yeah.
So the four of us sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No flame in the land. Okay, see,
that's right,
we
'cause
figured
we
this
knew-
out on our own.
We did.
Yeah.
Because we were so confused about the three names. We were like, well, clearly there's another sister.
Yeah.
What the heck?
All right.
Okay, yeah.
The only thing Clark and I had in common is music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was all more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that was my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction
Oh,
musically.
no.
That made him laugh, but I'm
Ouch.
trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started rapper
There
tunes.
we go.
Much better jingle writer.
Nice.
So he's
okay.
an advertisement or something.
Maybe, or just maybe jingle writer. Yeah. okay.
Yeah. Okay. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client.
Right.
That's also how my father was connected to the Roottree. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah,
Okay.
because his mother was the Roottrees, right? I think. Yeah.
So Jim's.
Oh no. So he might be in marketing or something.
Yes. Wait. Hang
Or
on a
jingle
second.
writing.
Something's weird. That's how my father was connected to Roottree.
Yeah, that is confusing because he is just a Roottries. So what do you mean he was connected? Did he have two dads?
Wouldn't have said one of my fathers?
Well, maybe he called his other dad something else.
Because your father wasn't connected to the Roottree. Your father was a Roottree. Wasn't he? Oh, maybe how he's connected to Roottree, I suppose. But it still seems weird. Like, yeah, so it's not to the Roottrees, it's to Roottree as in the company. But it's still a little odd way of saying it. This would be more like, this is how my father contributed to Roottree.
No, it is weird. That's why I'm still wondering, could it be that he married? I mean, the thing is, we went straight to the thing someone did that would have been frowned upon was marrying someone of a different race.
Mhm.
It could have also been marrying someone of the same gender.
Oh, yes, absolutely right.
And maybe he calls one papa and one father,
Uh-huh.
or one dad, like, so that could be all it is, but who knows?
On a website about Raffertunes, Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm.
So he took her last name at some point. Interesting. I mean, people do that sometimes. That's happened in his family line. His aunt's husband took her name. So, oh, there we go.
Branching out, locked in everyone in the next generation.
Okay, so she was
Photography.
right. We just had the wrong.
Okay,
So she was.
so
the
Sam was a
farmer.
farmhand, yeah.
So that is Sam. We found Sam,
Okay, that's great because that was such a huge question mark.
and we got Jack right. Like
Mhm.
the age and everything. Nice.
And the right position between the two.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right, age, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Advertising.
Interesting.
So, okay, Raffertoons, advertising firm. On it, there's an about page, and you find a picture labeled "The Inspiration for the Famous Super Bowl Ad Campaign."
Okay.
Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. And hold on, Clark.
Oh, yes. I know one of his kids.
Yeah.
His
So he's
youngest,
getting a photo with
Katrina.
Kim, and that.
Okay, so we had them right because it said his youngest, Katrina.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Trying to get his youngest, Katrina, to come down for a picture. He had the idea for a Roottrees Super Bowl ad.
And
Photos
now
down
we
here.
have the photo.
Yes, for them, presumably.
Hopefully.
And presumably here, too.
Maybe.
Okay.
Unless it's the Super Bowl ad picture. But, oh no, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Clark, your hair!
Yeah.
My guy!
Gone.
Oh!
Very sad. Oh, that little girl does not look happy.
No, I'll read this in just a second. I want to...
She actually looks sad, which is upsetting.
Yeah. And then, okay, the one in this pink is the younger. And that goes there.
The one with braces, yeah.
And you know what? I'm going to lock in, say, student
Probably.
for now.
They're young enough, I think.
Okay. Where's that Super Bowl? You found this photo on the Raffertoons website. It was labeled "The Inspiration for the Famous Ad Campaign." Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait of his wife and children, and while his wife is trying to get Katrina, his youngest, to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for, okay.
So maybe we should look up the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. Might not be relevant, but...
The Roottrees Maples Super Bowl commercial from '94 has a family...
Yeah.
Okay. Roottrees Maples? Is
Maples,
that,
I know.
Is that a different candy?
Yeah, I don't remember hearing about the maples specifically.
Because I know the farm, the Anderson Farms, the Maple Tree thing, and I know the
Yeah.
first candy was a maple-based candy with like a candy coating.
Yeah, I think like the 5 pieces and stuff, they're like different flavors of maple candy or something.
Yeah.
I thought it said, yeah. So they do a lot of maple stuff, but the Roottrees Maples, I don't remember hearing about.
Bites into a Roottrees Maple Crisp.
We've heard about that somewhere once. But...
Time stops and Jingle plays while he dances down the aisle. As he does, different things in the department store become Roottrees candy. For example, a bed the father collapses into becomes a giant chocolate bar. The jingle "Need the Rest" went on to be featured in other commercials with other scenarios.
I bet that was written by Art or whatever.
Famous jingle for Roottrees Maples originated in the Super Bowl commercial. When you're surrounded by madness and mayhem, reach for the best. There's enough there to share, but let's face it, you need the rest. That is funny. Yeah.
Oh, that's what we were reading. Did we finish it?
Raffertoons, yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, confirmed a lot of things we had already figured out by ourselves.
So we have a third photo from Miracle Dewey.
I think so, unless we've gotten somebody else wrong.
Maybe we do, but I don't know if we know.
Yeah.
You're,
I know.
Tell me your
I know.
occupation, because you might log in. And I mean, even you're the youngest of these guys, but there's no way you're still just like a K through 12 student. You've got to be a full-grown adult.
Probably by now, yeah. Huh.
I don't know. Maybe we could guess. Like, maybe you're in college.
They think we have a picture of Ron and Penelope's other child, too. So we have Jack. But they said that there's another photo where she's holding another kid that might be the other child. I don't remember that, but maybe.
I suppose there's this extra photo here.
Well, that is Jack.
That's Jack. Oh, so you're presuming that maybe this kid is another one?
That's what they're guessing. That's what it is.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, because this is 97.
Oh,
and
he's
this is a
young.
brand new baby.
You're right. Yeah, he's younger. So we don't know who that kid is, but we know it's...
And this is
probably the other
97,
one.
so they're probably not even a student yet. So they're probably just baby.
Oh, right, because this is 98.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, yeah, so we don't know that kid's name yet, but we do know that it's younger, so...
No name tag.
Not that I
No.
can see. Okay. Well, still progress.
How many Roottrees are left?
I know, right? Candy, that's kind of funny that someone named their kid Candy in this family. Christina, we have placed, but...
No, because it'd be a little thing.
So there must have been 2 Christinas, because we have a Christina something. Yeah, because we just put her picture in. They said his youngest, Christina. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Super Bowl ad inspo picture? That one, Christina.
Oh, right. Katrina.
Katrina. Oh, I'm screwing up. Okay.
Yeah, but so someone's saying, oh, there's only one male yet. Yeah, but do we know this is a boy?
Yeah, we can't tell. Unless we read somewhere that he had 2 sons, but I don't remember that.
I don't think we know.
Yeah.
Something about it looks boy-like. I don't know why, but we don't actually know.
Yeah, it can be hard to tell when they're that young, yeah. I mean, we have gendered assumptions, and it's in a bear costume, so we're gonna think boy, but we don't really know.
Here's what I'm wondering. Okay, so these guys are singled out.
They sure are.
But then these aren't part of this X out part.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, what my thought right now is that these are blooded Roottrees, but this perfect like legal thing, the Clancy thing, is I'm wondering if because these two sued to try to get someone else removed to the family, it kicked them out of it.
Well,
so
maybe.
they're excluded.
Yeah.
They're still blood relatives, but they got kicked out because of the triggered, and these guys are eligible once
Back
again.
in. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's what this represents.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just guessing.
And we still don't know their father. There might be something going on with that we don't, we don't know the situation.
Yeah. We know she was linked to several different actors,
Yeah.
but that's all we know.
And we know one of them was from Paris and spent a lot of time there, and that she was in Paris with her boys.
Yeah.
But
could
I think
assume,
I thought we checked something and it turned out it wasn't right or something.
Yeah.
But I might be misremembering some stuff.
Who's this guy in the background?
Oh God, I didn't even remember that photo. So yeah,
This is from this one.
right.
There's this fella in the
Forgot
back.
about that.
What's this? Miracle's in it. The 3 of us were all about the same age. Only 5 pieces. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Andrew and I both wanted to be in the photo. Since Miracle was at 3. Right, okay. Yes, that makes sense. Because he's actually a part of the next generation.
Yeah.
Only the 5 pieces. But like, is this the unknown? But why would he be there? Like,
I don't know.
there's nothing about, oh, and there's some weird guy in the background, right? I'm not missing that?
I don't think so.
With Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Found out years later and never even took us. I wonder if this is Mr. Morden in the back. He was lingering there, and then eventually they did a fake pose.
Maybe. We can try putting that in.
I don't remember who.
He was with Gwendolyn. There.
Oh, there's no spot for a photo,
there's
so
not.
that's not him.
Okay. Shoot. Sounds like such a good idea.
I'm wondering if it's something in here because, like, this would be fairly older, and there's no little missing spots. Like, so whoever's in the background here, right, is at least as old as the original 5.
Yeah, it looks like.
So it's not going to be down here.
No.
Right?
He might be in that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense. He's like they sort of snuck him in there for a photo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my guess. Now, we don't have any clue about the names down here. Like, we don't know who Samantha married.
No, because finding information about Sam has been difficult.
Yeah. The little box and the grandfather. I wonder. That's interesting. It could be.
I guess you know what that is. It kind of does have the same eyes.
Could be the same
Kind
root
of the
picture.
hair.
I know it's a
Yeah.
little different. I don't know. We can put it in there for
be,
now
though.
and then see if it locks on a future thing.
That is a good.
That they just caught the grandfather in the background.
Yeah, that is a good.
He doesn't-
instinct.
I don't know that he looks old enough though. To me, he doesn't look like these guys' father.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily guess that either, but I mean, different people age differently, right? You never know.
True. So I mean, we can put it in there as sort of a guess, but I do kind of expect it's going to be related to this.
And I mean, we know everyone in this family got married really young too. So I mean, if he had kids really young and he's not as much older
Yeah.
as we would assume a parent to be, maybe I don't know.
So I'm wondering if the person who's coming by to visit is Stephanie Cattrall.
Person who's coming by and visit. What?
Yeah, at the door, the lady, the shadowy lady.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking she might be from that line. Yeah. Although I don't think it'd be her though, because she'd be on the line with these guys, and she seems older than that.
That's an excellent point.
So I think she'd be maybe this, or even potentially her, depending on how old she is.
That's very true. Yeah.
And we don't know how old she is because she's just a shadowy figure. Yeah.
None of these other big group photos had someone in the background, eh? No. Oh, and these are all locked in now, so that's good.
Oh, they are good.
Yeah.
Some of these are not because we're still very confused about some of them.
Some of them might have been placed and not locked, but I think there's a lot of these we didn't place.
6 of them that we're not sure of, and I think we've placed a couple of them. But
Yeah. And like that would all be, that's all on this line here. So there's like one of those people from this photo is here.
who looks most like the other miracles? Because honestly, this line has very distinctive genes.
Okay, who's this?
I thought it said
Oh
who
yeah,
he was.
we didn't actually lock this in, and
Right.
this must be Miracle Junior that we have another photo for and didn't actually apply here.
I think we had it there at some point and then moved it around a couple times
Yeah.
because we were very confused about who was in what generation for a while.
Yeah, that's definitely Miracle Junior. Right? Got a little bit of a cleft. It's got that. The hair's very similar, and he's got the eyebrows are a little different, but it just should be the way he's resting his eyes.
Well, and eyebrows change a little as you
Yeah,
age.
but he's got the signature Miracle tie.
I mean, I think if he's not him, then he's at least part of that family.
Yeah.
He could be the missing one down here, potentially. Because all of these
wrong
people
generation, though.
look very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this whole family line was moved around, so I don't know.
Well, that's true because this photo here is in this generation, but he's being included.
Yeah.
I feel like that's him because okay, yes, we know Miracle, even though this is the Free Spirits, but we know Miracle is actually next generation, but we know that they're offset by one. So this is Miracle. Yeah. It's got to be Miracle. It's got to be an extra photo for Miracle.
We should figure out some of these others. It's so confusing.
So there are two, ignoring presumably November.
Yeah.
There are two girls we haven't placed.
3.
1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Which would be on this line. Now we have no idea who this is.
Yeah. We don't know.
Although
we don't even know gender. Yeah.
I suspect, even though technically this is part of the Free Spirit generation, because the age offset, I don't think that person's in that photo.
Maybe. Although, no, didn't we do this? Didn't we count how many people were in it and realize that was exactly how many people there were?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14?
Well, there were 12 people in the photo, and we knew they weren't in it.
Right, so 12. So it include these two are in the photo, which we've got.
Are they? Oh, right.
And then
okay.
these 10.
Right. Okay.
So are the 3 girls here then?
Well, I think potentially, but there's also 1 or 2 guys. There's one and him. These 2 guys that we don't know either.
Well, I suppose there are secondary photos though.
True.
Oh, like Clark Rafferty has to be in this photo. Yes. And this isn't from that photo, and this isn't from that photo.
Right.
So one of those is Clark.
Okay.
One of these is Jim. I think we ran into this problem where we couldn't decide.
We didn't know who was who.
Like maybe these two. I guess we can sort of. They try to keep some of the poses the same, but it doesn't really apply here. But maybe with this one, does he have anything defining?
Slightly pointy nose.
Because one of the things is James had the mole.
That's true, but we couldn't see one.
Yeah, they're all turned away. And yeah, the fact that there are secondary photos is a bit annoying. So, okay, one of those guys in the photo is James. Do these? Okay, all the secondary photos done. Okay, so one's James, one's Clark.
Yeah.
Then we have Caroline is going to be in there. Oh, we can probably place
we
Caroline.
might be able to figure her out.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if this is Caroline.
Okay, well, all right. Yeah, maybe. That hair. Maybe. She's got slightly different coloration here, but it could be lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got a beret. She's an artist.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would not have thought that was the same person personally, but it might just be lighting. Screwing with some things. She does have a very similar hairstyle, so that makes sense.
We don't know for sure. Like, we're suspecting this is female. And this is another one. So Gwendolyn is one of these two.
Yeah, and I think we were trying to figure that out based on what these kids look like, but it was really hard to tell.
Yeah.
I think I argued that I thought it might be her because I thought like the nose and the eyes kind of looked like a couple of them.
Yeah.
But the genes in this family are pretty strong.
And they clearly get their dark hair from their father.
Yeah. Yeah, that's hard to say.
I'm assuming. Well, we've looked her up. We looked her up this stream.
Yeah.
Why don't you have an online presence?
I know, right? What's wrong with you?
Hey, Clockwork Ouroboros, thank you very much for the gift subs. Look up the presents. I wonder if there's an article for Roottrees presidents. I don't know.
I thought we did.
Thought so too. You can look it up in the other magazine.
Yeah. It is saying be sure to have the correct, so it's like I still feel like there's more periodicals we don't have yet too.
It's possible.
We need to find more periodicals somehow. Trying to think of like how could we find more periodicals? We need to search like other types of occupations that some of them have or something. Like, is there like a farming periodical, a college thing, a religious thing, like I don't know, an architecture monthly? I don't know.
These could still be inverted, huh? It's interesting. One of these people married someone who's got a photo, but I don't know if that makes.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, one of these is presumably we're guessing. I don't know.
But we don't know. We really did not know that. We just were hoping maybe it made sense. There were some reasons to think it could, but we weren't sure. I think so. Yeah.
2 T's, 2 L's. Okay. All right. Well, we don't really have anything to know for these for sure.
Didn't we figure out that one of the guys had sort of a cleft in his chin?
Yeah, maybe we did.
I just don't remember which one. I feel like we thought it was him.
Yeah, okay. You know what? With the beard, I think we weren't sure, but
yeah.
This guy definitely looks like he's got a cleft.
Yeah, and I thought it had been the other guy because to me that looks like a little bit, but now I'm realizing it's softer and there he doesn't.
Yeah.
So...
Okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to say this is cleft chin guy.
Yeah.
And out of these two, I'm going to say this is other musician guy. Seems like he's got that vibe to me. And we might be able to see a mole.
Yeah, that's hard to tell for me for this one. You're right. That's a fair point with the mole. All right, maybe.
Okay. And then one of these two is the other guy. Is this guy.
Maybe.
Who is... is this Guy or Ernie? We have one of these two is already in the tree.
Yeah, I don't remember which one. That's Guy there. Guy Hudson is the redhead.
So...
Maybe Ernie.
Did we already put... Is Ernie already somewhere in there?
No. Wait,
Did I spell it?
Ernie Jr. is all it says. We don't know a last name on that person.
Wait. Yeah, we don't know where any of the Ernies are, do we?
No, I think we even tried to look up Ernie and we got nowhere. We found no indication of an Ernie. I think. Unless, was that the other Miracle kid?
Elias.
No, like maybe this one. I
Yeah,
thought
I think
maybe we
he'd
had
be-
guessed it was that one, but
I think he'd be way too young.
you're right. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we know who Ernie is yet.
Is Ernie here?
Maybe.
Is it Ernie? Is Edward Ernie?
Right? Maybe.
What is Ernie short
I
for?
would say Ernest.
Yeah, me
but-
too. Fuck you, Google, goddamn fucking AI. Every time I search, it's like, do you want to use AI? I click not interested and it comes up again. Yeah, I know Ernest.
Werner.
Arnold
is
Ernesto
interesting.
Werner.
I hadn't thought of Werner. That's interesting. Worth checking.
But why isn't it...
Search for Werner.
Did we already... Oh. Oh,
Those
wait.
are Madsons, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have no... Right. Ernie,
Yeah, we don't.
there's no reason to think that they're necessarily a root tree.
No, yeah.
Wait, which would make sense here. Hold on.
Do we already have Madsen somewhere?
If this is this,
Oh, maybe. Madsen somewhere, maybe not.
and that's that, which would make this another Madsen, Gwyneth or Nicole.
Nicole Madsen was somebody's wife, wasn't she? Or we saw that name somewhere. We saw the name Nicole Madsen somewhere. I just don't remember where
Let's try to look up.
or when.
So, of the Madsens, screenshot, put it on the other one.
So it would make sense to me that Gwyneth would be the name here because that's a family name.
Yeah.
But I thought we saw the name Nicole Madsen somewhere.
I'm assuming.
I read it in some. What? Can't remember. I really don't remember. I just remember that name. When I saw it, I was like, wait, I've seen that name before.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. An article from 1982 announces that Ernest Madsen Jr. has taken over the day-to-day operations of Roottrees after previous president died unexpectedly.
Yeah, somebody had a crash or something. in
Yes.
82. I think Guy Hudson, maybe? I don't remember. One of them had it. Oh, Nicole's sake. That's where I'm getting the Nicole.
Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's.
That was a different Nicole, maybe.
But there's the conspiracy page thing. Carl and his second
Yeah.
cousin Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottrees at the time, spearheaded Root.
I don't know if we saved the bit that I'm thinking of. But there's definitely something about like some sort of like car crash or helicopter crash or something in 82.
Well, knows about Ernest. Okay. So it's Junior is becoming one of the presidents
Okay, yeah.
after the previous president died unexpectedly. Now, I did start and then didn't fill in.
Yeah.
Well known about Ernest, source close to the family who have asked to remain anonymous, made it clear he is more than qualified. There's rumors Ernest had originally trained to succeed Zach, but had been passed up for unspecified reason. Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah.
So, Zach
There he is.
was the second president.
we knew
Okay,
that.
so this guy's going to be the third. Hold on. So, number 2.
Well, he's actually the fourth. Ernest Jr. is the fourth.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. And I guess whoever died in 82 was the third. I feel like it was
I think
Guy,
we had it.
but I might be wrong.
Yeah. I think we have it listed somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
I didn't even realize at first.
So the 5th is Carl.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Bella, don't dig through the carpet.
Okay. Can't go anywhere. Sorry.
Guy Hudson is the 3rd.
It was Guy. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, so we have all the
Remembered
presidents,
something.
presumably.
Yeah, that's progress.
It's not locked
Yeah.
because we probably have to do some more.
But some of them
And-
are, so yeah.
These two might still be flipped.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
Passed up unspecified reasons. Also managed to get a quote from company's publicist. Last 4 years of Roottrees have been rough in an attempt to keep our products relevant to modern audiences. Some of our decisions have had unintended consequences, from fancy flavors misstep. Yeah, I remember the fancy
Yeah,
flavors one.
yeah.
To batter up bar, which I don't think we've looked up. We've taken a bit of a tumble in public eye, but Mr. Madsen is committed to getting back to basics.
Batter up bar.
It was a failed candy bar. Launched great fanfare in 80, it was meant to evoke the classic combination of pancake and maple syrup. Name came from the fact that its recipe used a creamy imitation of pancake batter as its filling, and the packaging had baseball imagery. Consumers loved the taste, and the candy launched to stellar reviews, but after a little less than a month on the shelf, it was discovered that the filling of unopened bars began to separate and develop an off-putting texture described as powdery chunks floating in oily goop.
Yeah, that's not good.
Odd consistency made the punchline of late-night jokes for weeks, solidifying reputation as a failure.
Oops.
So, nothing really helpful there.
Tastes good. Doesn't work.
Okay.
But we made a little bit of progress there.
And this would be another Madsen, but we don't know. Now, presumably, one of these are all Madsens. Oh,
Well, we don't know how this one ends up being named, but
I guess, okay.
I'm gonna assume that's Gwyneth, but
Right.
just because it's the family name, right? But
Right, and then this would be a Cattrall, and then this would be... Here's a problem.
that could be Nicole.
No, because it would have her maiden name.
Right,
This would be
you're right,
Nicole.
Yeah.
Because
Well-
it's like, I'm running out of Madsons.
Where did you put the Gwyneth?
Gwyneth?
Oh, I was thinking that was Gwyneth. I forgot about that entirely. Sorry.
Yeah, so Gwyneth married a Cattrall, so you got a Cattrall.
Maybe.
This married someone unknown and got a Nicole.
And again, I don't think we knew this at all yet. I think we just guessed at that. We put it somewhere.
I think so
But-
too, but I think it might have been a process of elimination of if there's a Stephanie Cattrall, their father must be a Cattrall. So somewhere there needs to be a Cattrall that marries in, and there wasn't like another female
Yeah.
link that was available.
Right.
So I
So
think,
maybe. Yeah.
but again, these two might be inverted.
True.
But other than that, I think Gwyneth, I think it came down to the female here had to marry, or someone here, presumably Gwyneth, had to marry Sam and have Stephanie.
Yeah. Pull the link, the photos up for her, because we might be able to figure her out now. Is she the other glasses wearing one? Because her brother has glasses.
It's interesting.
They do kind of have a similar vibe. I could potentially see them being siblings.
Which would make this Gwendolyn?
I mean, that's the
That
one.
is the one you
that's
kept thinking.
The one I was thinking made sense to be her mother.
Yep. Okay. Fine.
But I mean, could be wrong, but it's a way of narrowing it down a little.
Yeah. Okay.
It's hard to tell because like they're all family, right? So they all have something that looks similar. Kind of like you with your family. There's some genes that are strong. Like
Libraries don't have anything, and of course, you know.
I really think we need more periodicals. There's got to be more
There
that we don't
might
have.
be a missing periodical. Okay. So I think, and it'd be interesting if there was a little symbol for it. I think we have all these placed.
Yeah.
We might be wrong.
Yeah.
But I think they're all placed.
We could be wrong about a bunch of them.
All right. Still that. Okay? Newspaper clipping. We have one thing maybe in here that leads to it.
Right.
Caroline, standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis' Burden, one of their works featuring her upcoming book, Self-Portrait, Art and Beauty. I think we looked that up
I think we did.
because we found out there's a lot of naked pictures in it.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
But there's still something else to be gotten here. So you know what? I'm gonna start by re-googling her.
Okay.
Caroline.
Morden? I don't remember.
Yes.
Okay. I think we did look up the statue as well, but yeah. Oh yeah, the P flag thing. Right?
I mean, I'm assuming P-Flag's not going to give us anything because it's just. Whoops.
Well, I think it helped us start thinking
Yeah.
maybe there's something in her life
Yeah.
that is queer, and then we found out that yeah, her.
Okay. Periodicals. Keen Blast. She's not here. She's not there. She's going to be in Butler Country. Which we saw.
Right,
No sculpture. Yeah, it's her upcoming book.
yeah, and that's where we got the picture that we have, I think.
If we could just search this. And then we can look this up, which we did.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't look it up in. I might not have looked it up in periodicals.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Oh, I guess there's a search limit.
Yeah. Apparently.
Huh. Because the public library
I think that
brought this up.
Yeah. Right. I guess we could try searching for parents and friends of lesbians and gays instead of just searching for P flag. That's true.
20, give a dream, set for men.
That's
Such
right.
brother-in-law.
That's where we found out about Dr. Wilson and all that stuff.
Yeah,
We found out all kinds of information from that.
Wilson. Gave up. I wonder if this implies that she is a housewife.
Right?
Because, you know, she's saying gave up on their dreams.
Yeah.
This is Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. Bonnie, which definitely was a housewife
Yeah.
because that locked in. I'll put it in.
Yeah, for now, I guess. Yeah. Not against Roottrees, yeah.
Zach. Mark. Daughter.
I think we got the Mark in there, right? Mark, whatever Mark that. That's whatever his name was. Some of the names are too similar. Okay, yeah. That was a question, but it's answered now. It's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were asking a question.
Yeah, I was asking if we had gotten his name in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this branch is like done. That was a huge get.
Yeah.
Working this branch out has felt
Well, and
very
because it also
satisfying.
helped us do her branch as well. So
Yeah. Okay.
And some of his, I think.
I mean, I'm sure we've looked you up.
Oh, we have, but I don't remember what we found. We might be able to confirm that he was the one that.
He came up with fancy flavors.
Yeah, the caviar thing was gross.
Mhm.
Yeah. Is he the one that died in 82 or whatever? And also, how did he die? Yeah. Car accident.
His wife Patricia.
I think we have that, but oh, we don't. Oh, maybe because there was more than one. Yeah, and we don't know which one.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Crash was caused by an unidentified
Yeah.
driver. Swerved in front of the car, causing brake car to veer off.
So this is what we needed to know because we haven't
Foul
read more
play
about this.
not suspected. Vehicle instigated the wreck with speeding, swerving between lanes, cutting other drivers off. These 5 or 6 minutes.
Jeez.
Right after the accident, few leads are the make and model.
Oh. Tina's wife had no children. Is that verified on the thing? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
This isn't a periodical.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, his twin sister. Maybe that's how we verified one of them.
Yes. Yes, the boys and girls
Yeah.
agree, and we got from
And
that,
I was
we got
like,
their
she
kids'
looks
pictures.
too much like him, so it must be.
Yeah.
Yeah. That credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher. I think we got them, right? Yeah. That's how we figured her out too, because credit his fiery due. Yeah.
His uncle and current president Zach decided to take early retirement. Traveling with his wife, quoted, "Now that her daughter, Zach,
Right. And
now that her
Clara.
daughters have started families of their own, Claire and I." So
And we
that,
checked that, but did we get it?
yeah, him and
We
Clara.
did. Okay. Using his innovative ideas, we like to think that boys and girls agree. And I think we tried to search that just in case it meant something, because they had like an era, but I don't think it led to much. But
Yeah, the ads. First advertisement, the red hair, yeah, and then we got the advertisement
Yeah.
added, and we got the photo.
yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Trisha Roottree. Oh, that's true. We could search that and see if maybe it'll mention her maiden name. Or search both of the Patricia names that came
That's
up.
true. Let's look at both. Or all three.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember what they were.
It's guys married to a Patricia, right?
I think so.
So Christensen or Jones? Christensen. Christensen? No, Christensen.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, hey.
Christensen Steel was a steel company in
Oh.
Butler County. On a World War II history page, you find that it contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles, but after it went
Huh.
out of business. Christensen Steel and Patricia Christensen both are mentioned in book review for steamy correspondence by Tina and Jillian. Okay, we got shit going down here.
Yeah, okay. A new company, a new book or book review.
Okay, so I'm gonna look up the book. So I'm gonna just copy.
First, the book
Tina.
review, it says, is by Tina Angelina. I think. It's
Mm,
hard, that's hard. The way that's
yeah,
worded could
I
go
see what
either
you're saying.
way. Yeah,
But
go either way.
steamy correspondence. Whoa!
It is right. Okay.
All right.
Oracle letters with an erotic twist. Okay.
Published 97.
Yeah.
Which later is accompanied by context from the book's author. Letter from the book is found on 80 pages. Okay, so
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
leave that.
Yeah. We could just Google her too.
That's a good point.
She might have other books that might be. I don't know. Oh, not really. Okay.
Okay, and then we need to look up.
Yeah.
I feel like this will be the least interesting one.
Maybe. Oh, it's just the same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah.
But then we can look up this. Oh, which we did. That's how we got here.
Right, right.
So we still don't know who you're married to, although maybe the correspondence will have it.
We do know that they're a steel company in Butler County, so we at least know that they're in the right area.
The newspaper might have stuff too. Oh, nothing for Patricia Jones. Okay.
So I would like my assumption would be that's the right Christina. Or I mean, not Christina, Patricia.
Yes, probably.
Because at least we know they live in the right town.
Steamy correspondence. Ooh, look at this high quality book cover.
Oh yeah.
Historical letters, erotic twist. Okay.
I used to have a Photoshop brush that could do that smoke.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
In 1934, someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who it is clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen. Okay, so Patricia's
Interesting.
while back.
Well, so is he, I guess, a little bit.
Not that far back.
Yeah.
I'm now thinking it's the other Patricia.
Maybe.
Daughter of owner of Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Pat and Ch. First two letters. Okay.
Oh, Pat and Ch from the Christian.
Christians,
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter was most definitely not to him. There are also a few passages after the steamy bits that mention a daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize this letter was written to the father of the child she hid from society in some ways.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dun, dun.
Oh, when we do know that there's some funky stuff going on in the tree.
Wait, what was her name? Okay, because there's a C. There's a something C. Could E.C. be the child? The something Christensen? Because we were thinking Cottrell because of Sam, but maybe not.
That's interesting. Okay.
We don't know, but...
The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin that seems to evoke imagery from classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful it is that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin.
Okay, well, we know there's twins. These two are twins.
These two, right.
And who
But
is
this was written in the 1930s by someone presumably in their 20s.
Is there a set of twins in that line that we don't realize are twins?
Maybe?
Okay.
Well, and the other thing is, see,
twins do run in families.
with EC, because I thought there we've got a CE
I know.
and then there's EC.
Yeah.
So it might be Christensen.
Yeah,
It might not
could be a lot of things.
But it could be that Clancy Edward and Edward Clancy. There could be twisted twins.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right.
What if Lauren isn't actually a Roottree, but the child of whatever happened here,
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
left an outcast, forced to live a life of labor under a wicked relative, so someone who's treated as a farmhand.
So Sam?
Could be.
Or EC.
Or EC. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. Which
She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. So there's two people here being talked about.
Very confused, okay? Can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you and pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. Okay, the he is presumably the twisted twin?
Yeah, because she has been sent. Because they had a daughter, we think. And she's been sent
I have to read this like 3 times.
to live the life of this he. Boy.
Stay with all her strength they can muster. I will fight for her child's freedom. Let us pray her fable has a happy ending. Okay. He has no theory for what the more cryptic parts of this mean.
There's a lot to try to sort out here. Oh my god. Okay, in 1934.
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Guy Hudson is with Patricia Jones.
Right, okay, because we think Christensen is older. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Possibly involved with this shit. He's the brother, I think, and the daughter was sent away. Yeah. That's what I think. Okay, so this is 1934. It was written. Mid-20s at that point. Yeah, so Patricia had a daughter with with
Somebody.
a man she wasn't married to.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing Patricia had a daughter with a Roottrie.
Yeah, I mean that kind of what it sounds like.
Mid-20s. Like, I'm wondering if she had a daughter with Elias. Right? Imagine Elias and Patricia have a daughter
Right.
who's somewhere in here.
Maybe. Go back to the thing. There's a lot to break down. I'm having a hard time parsing it all.
You can scroll if you want.
Yeah. Okay. The letter was written to the father. So to the father. So this is from Patricia to the father.
Yeah.
And she's saying your brothers.
Yeah.
Twisted twin.
Right. Okay. So
So she's talking to maybe a Roottrie boy,
yeah.
and she's talking about potentially two of his brothers in some capacity.
Yeah. So
Oh boy.
yeah. It could be Elias, and then he's got some brothers
And
not
we
on the
don't
chart.
know.
That seems insane.
Yeah, that would be weird.
And found in 1908. I mean, it's not unreasonable to think that this 20-year-old woman could have had an affair with someone who's probably at least in his 40s at that point.
Right.
But I am wondering if it was with one of these,
Yeah.
which again explains the missing gap.
Yeah.
Like, we've got Elias, Edward. So what I'm wondering about, just as an idea, because we know there's the C, we know there's a missing EC.
Yeah.
There's also the EC farmhand, which I don't know. But I'm wondering if one of these had a twin who was disowned or died or something has been removed from the family hierarchy in some way. If
Okay, maybe.
Patricia had the affair with, say, this guy, Clancy Edward, but because the baby was illegitimate, was sent to live with Edward's or Clancy's like twisted twin, who is the lost
Right, maybe.
first gen,
Yeah.
and that is in here, and then maybe then that daughter married someone else who, I don't know.
I mean, the plot just seriously thickened, but not in a way that we can do a whole lot with yet.
Yeah. Oh, and that's a crazy idea. Could this Patricia be the wife of Elias Jr.? Like,
Well,
what
I
if
was wondering that too.
did Patricia marry a Roottrie but have an affair with another Roottrie,
And then talk about two other Roottrees.
or have an affair with someone outside? Yeah. Like that is a definite possibility. And then yeah, even Sam's in the picture, and we don't know why.
Well, Sam could be the daughter that was hidden away.
Yeah. Although, yeah. Which is weird that it's almost like, why do we know that she was hidden away? Like, why is she on this chart now? That feels like the big reveal is going to be finding out about this daughter.
Well, I mean, we've known all along that there was some mysterious person who was brought into the fold named Sam, and we
It's
didn't know
true.
why.
It's true. I mean, we know that, but I'm curious as to why it would already be on the corkboard. If it was a secret, mysterious person.
Right.
You know, why is it outside of this
yeah,
area?
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, because we don't have the whole story yet.
Yeah. And again, it could be that, like, Sam is... They eventually said, oh, it's Elias Jr.'s kid. And it turns out it never is.
It's
and it's
not.
not a blood
Yeah, yeah.
relative in any way whatsoever.
Yeah, we find out who the actual
Yeah,
parents are.
she slept with
something
someone
here.
here that this whole tree's not a root tree.
Yeah, somehow, yeah. Yeah, maybe what's hidden there is finding out who her real parents are. Yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's saying to revisit a photo with a candle, and I don't even remember a photo with a
Photo
candle.
with a
so-
candle. You saved information about your new junior and his wife
Oh,
and daughter.
maybe the photo of that. Is there something there that we're not seeing, or historical letters? Maybe there's something here.
But I did.
There's so much information.
No, there was another one. Oh, the Shiva candle? Right.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, none of these two have been placed. This photo is tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of the office. The letter says, to Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you're unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible. And Ernie, right, this was quite
yeah,
early on, and we
yeah.
didn't know where Ernie was. So, Carl and Brenda,
Were these
Here.
guys? Yeah.
And Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be because Ernie, presumably this is Ernie Jr., who was a president, knew how busy you can be. I've been close to a candlelight into ours. You like to pay respects. Not expected for those outside the faith to do so. Which again makes me think, so there's... Shiva's like Jewish, right?
Yeah.
So presumably this is a Jewish branch?
Yeah.
Starting where?
That is the question.
Ernie's a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy, immense amount of pride for the work you three did together.
You three, yeah. It's
So-
like you... Oh, Carl, Brenda, and
Yeah.
Ernie. Yeah, okay.
As well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. For myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude through, and we do have a save thing,
Yeah.
for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list,
Right.
your company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. Who died in a car crash?
Guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Ernest Jr. died of natural causes,
Like
presumably. Like cancer or something.
Organ
Or, yeah.
failure. Or,
Right,
Yeah, or
yeah.
something. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, organ failure of some kind.
Some-
The donor's list.
Yeah.
Maybe kidney failure. It was this at a time Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust. Of what?
Yeah.
And that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit.
Yeah,
I wonder if this convinced the trust to bring someone into the family.
maybe.
Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially... Oh, yeah, right.
So this is where there was another Nicole. I knew there had been a Nicole somewhere. It was bugging me.
Stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Is Nicole their daughter?
This is much love Debbie. So we think he was married to a Debbie, but I think there was more than one. Oh, there's not. Guess we just forgot to go back to that then.
I don't think we had a place for Ernest before.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, we
That's-
only recently got
yeah,
him in here, so we
right.
didn't know where Deborah
Okay.
would go.
So we knew he was married to a Debbie, but we didn't know where he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Nicole's sake. So Nicole might be their kid. Oh, we do have Nicole in there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think I've searched for her 3 times already.
Yeah. I think we put her there because we were like, that's the only place that she could fit for some reason.
Yeah.
Right. They could have been the convincing the trust could have been like convincing the company to take care of us while he was sick or something. Maybe that's what it meant. Someone is suggesting.
Yeah, but it's weird though, because why wouldn't a company have taken care of him when he was sick? If it's the Roottrie family business and they're all like deeply vested,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
unless again like somehow part of this branch isn't recognized,
Yeah. Yeah.
in which case like it feels weird because like do we have information we're not supposed to have yet?
Well, maybe. I mean, she did. She kind of let us in on. By the way, there's the Sam person that is. There's mysteries around.
I guess the whole nature of the tree. I'm forgetting, because I'm thinking in real life, the character we're playing had enough information to pre-place all these blank spots.
Mhm.
But that's probably not actually the case. It's probably just the game being like, listen, we're gonna pre-place these blank spots because otherwise you're never gonna solve this.
Yeah, maybe.
So
Well, and the person who came to us with the information had some information, but she's needing us to verify some of the details to make sure that everything actually does fit together and it's like provable.
yeah,
So she had some of the details, just not all of them.
that's true.
That could be Deborah and Nicole. That's true.
There's no spot for Deborah
No,
picture though,
there's not. You're right.
because this could be Nicole,
Yeah.
unless that's maybe Brenda.
Well,
There's no
why-
spot for her either.
Why would they have sent? No, that doesn't make sense. Because why would Brenda be in a photo of a Shiva candle with this letter that's being sent to them about like that? I don't
Yeah,
know, that's,
like we could
yeah.
guess
That's Nicole. Yeah.
who's probably young enough to be a student here.
Yes, maybe.
But who's the lady? Because if that was
Yeah.
Deborah, I would assume we'd have a spot for it.
Yeah.
You think Ernie must be younger? Oh,
That could be. That could explain the picture. That's true.
that?
Because then there would be a place for the photo. That's true.
Guess that could be Gwyneth. Is that what you're thinking? That this is Gwyneth?
No, I think
No.
what they're saying is these two need to be flipped. And then if he's over here and his wife,
Oh, has a slot for a picture.
yeah, I think that's what they're saying.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay, just taking a little screenshot because it'll make it easier.
Yeah, get all the details back in. Yeah, I wish there was like a flip question option, you know?
Junior, and then this is Gwyneth.
honestly, that person looks very young to me, but I guess it's possible. Oh, hey, guess so.
I don't know if I was still... Oh, no, I did still want to be putting things in.
Yeah.
Fudge! No, I wish it hadn't completed right now.
Why? What did I miss? Ooh, nice. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Wow. We did some really good sussing out.
Yeah, it's going to eliminate a lot of things. This is great. Okay.
Yeah.
The reason is I wanted to put Sam Cattrall in here.
Right.
Because then it would have locked this and confirmed that
If-
this is Cattrall.
You're right. Oh, shoot.
Ah!
Yeah, shoot.
Because this would have turned golden, and we'd be like, okay, well, for sure this is Stephanie.
Yep. Oh, no.
Probably
Oh,
it's
no.
still the case, but
Yeah. We do need to remove Worst President from Gwyneth's,
yeah.
presumably. I mean, maybe they were co-presidents. We don't know.
Yeah.
But
I put it housewife for now.
don't know.
Though, yeah, this generation is not the we're
Yes,
all
who knows?
housewife
Yeah,
generation.
no. She could be a dancer for all we know. We know somebody who's apparently a dancer. Yeah, I'd assume she's a student. Yeah.
Dang it. Okay, so I think that's all fixed now. Yeah, we don't know housewife, but we'll leave it in.
Yeah, they're wondering if we have a picture of Stephanie, like the middle schooler with her glasses. I mean, she does have glasses. I mean, I guess it's possible. We don't know that, but it is possible.
It's the only one of these photos we haven't assigned.
Yeah. It's a definite maybe. I mean, it would make sense in that there is a person in that line that does have dark hair. Previous Samantha. So
That's
there
true.
might be a line there. Because, like, sometimes genes like that get passed down.
Yeah. Oh, it's right over here.
Maybe Bethany and
Yeah, Stephanie.
yeah.
Okay. So yes, probably.
Yeah.
All right, good. Oh, I'm so mad.
I'm so sorry.
So
I
mad.
didn't understand why you're upset at first. I'm like, no, this is good. We have things confirmed. Oh, I get it now. Oops. I mean, we still got a lot verified though, which is pretty cool.
We got tons. Okay, how many Roottrees are left? 4. Two of them might go there. No, you have to type those in.
Okay, so 2 of them there. Scroll over. 1 there, maybe. Probably.
Yes.
So that's 3. Huh?
I suppose one could be a red herring.
Maybe. Or
'Cause-
something in there.
Is it? No. This is when we fill everything in, and 2 names that must be typed manually.
Somebody else that took the name somewhere.
Photo of
maybe, that
Elias
we
didn't
don't-
log.
Which one is that? Is it over there somewhere?
Huh?
I thought one of the top
Oh,
guys was
the young one.
Elias.
Oh, yes. So it's not Elias.
Oh, that's not Elias.
Okay.
Okay, good to know.
Which is what I figured, because it didn't look quite
Yeah,
right.
But it was worth checking.
But yes, thank you for remembering to check on that.
Yeah. What were they again? Candy, Wolf, Tessa.
Oh, we don't have a name for this baby yet.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the 4th
that's
one.
what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And we don't even know what the gender of that baby is. We don't know what the gender of any of them are, I guess, technically.
Yeah.
What were the names again? Just because some of the families do like very similar kinds of names.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that really is obvious though there, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I do feel like Wolf and Candy sound like something that Jimmy and Diamond might, musicians might name their kids, but that's just, vibes.
We could make this Christina or Tessa Green.
Oh, that is a fair
Did
point.
you go with Tessa Roottree?
I mean, some people do that. That is possible, I suppose. That's interesting.
And then that would, if we're going with this sort of vibe, so this would become Christina.
Christina. Well, Christina, that could be a vibe, maybe, right? Because they're the whole, preacher family thing.
Could be.
Maybe I don't know.
Candy and Wolf does sound like
I mean,
what these two would come up
again,
with.
pure vibes. Just like based on nothing at all other than they were 70s disco musicians, and her name is Diamond LaRue.
Yeah. Candy Roottree. Oh, it's like what? There's a candy company. How
I
did this
know.
not come up with
That's
anything?
wild that there's not. That's funny.
Oh wow, yeah. Look how much these numbers have kicked down.
Oh, wow.
Let's take a look at this campaign mailer. Okay.
Yes, we thought we had a lot of that figured out.
So
but
Stephanie
it's
Jones,
there.
right here.
Yeah.
What do you have in here?
You must be talking about somebody else that we don't know.
Okay, I don't think there's anything in the photo. Men from Butler County. We can take a look. We can Google both their names and in all the periodicals as well.
Yeah, yeah.
This is buried in, and she's going by Stephanie Jones here, but she's Stephanie Landon. Yeah, which all makes sense.
Yeah.
Buried in a box, other mail that Carl left in his inbox had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. It was a flyer about a candidate for a local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from Butler County Times about her campaign, which I think we looked up.
I think so, yeah.
Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And I mean, it's like, how unconventional, really? But all right, whatever, man.
It's not that unconventional, especially now, but whatever. Yeah.
And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simple: love is her future. Handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye. Yeah, who's seeing? When it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use publicity your daughters bring. Don't let her conflict spread to the next generation. CM.
Could be Carolyn Morgan.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
So she had conflicts with Carl. She was very, like, the Roottree company are bad for the environment.
Yeah.
So that could be the nature of their conflict.
Yeah. That makes sense to me.
Or, oh, you're right. I'm forgetting. It's 1998. This
Yeah.
would have still been flagged as much more unconventional in the media and
I'm
stuff
saying
like that.
it's not. though.
Yes. Yeah.
It's objectively not.
Yeah.
However, a certain amount.
Yes. But I was thinking, is this an article coming out today? I'm like, that would be a weird thing to say today. Like, in that
still
term.
would, though.
You might be like, yes, it's a little, yeah.
Some places still would.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Especially small town America. Sorry, no offense to small town America watching, but I mean, some places would.
So I'm going to look up Stephanie Jones, even though I think that's just
Yeah,
that.
we did, but yeah, there wasn't a lot of info.
Read the full article, and that's what I think led us to that.
Yeah, we got that periodical, which was nice.
I'll also look up Landon.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to check them on all the periodicals under both names.
Small report.
Oh, it still brought up
election
Stephanie.
results. Oh, it did, yeah.
Over newspaper clipping. Also important. Okay. Oh, because it did have the name here.
Local business owner Brian Jones. That might be relevant. Business owner.
Yeah, well, I don't know if we've looked them up, so we might want to.
Yeah.
Grew up in a home without a father, mother and partner, essentially entirely female incidents. Distant cousin Roottrees from Mother Caroline, local artist. I think this helped us fill in a bunch of Caroline stuff.
Oh, I think we did read some of this. Yeah, yeah.
Come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation, indigenous trees, expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world.
Yeah, because I made a comment about that. I'm like, oh yeah, she wants to be a politician, but I'm not a fighter. It's like, that's
Yeah.
not what you want in your politicians.
Yeah.
You want someone who's going to stand up for some stuff.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll search again with Jones.
Just in case.
But yeah, I don't expect anything in music or teen, and the County Times is going to bring up the same article.
Yeah.
It's funny, there's a little lag there. There's
Yeah.
actually some lag.
I know. It's like, wait, is there something else coming up? Yeah.
And his name was
Brian.
Brian.
Business owner. Maybe that's maybe useful somehow. I don't know. Business.
Yeah, he's not big enough.
Right.
Oh. There are many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article from '95 about Jones Graphics and Print. Okay, we can look that up. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as marketing opportunity during interview portion. I've been in and out of shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there's to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been a printing staple of Butler County for years, and even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon page a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best price of bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania. Or search for us online. I designed the website myself.
There's a website.
Because
Okay.
I'm wondering if like they've printed other things, like were they
Yeah.
responsible for printing stuff for Roottrees?
Yeah, I wonder if that might come in handy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Save that. Yeah.
just copy this. I'm just gonna check. So that was that.
Yeah.
Business Watch, right, didn't have
Right.
anything really, and there's not going to be music.
Probably not, but
And there's not going to be that.
we find out he had some like one hit pop single when he was 15. Yeah, that would have been funny. Famous athlete.
I think we looked him up, and then we saw this, and then we maybe
yeah.
looked and used. I don't know.
94, that's not right. Wonder if that was his dad.
Oh,
Before he went
could
into
be.
printing.
Jones Graphic and Print is the company that, according to the website, has existed in Butler County for some time. The website seems fancy. It even has frames.
In 1998. Oof. Wow.
If you've played the game, please don't back
yeah.
like a backseat as much as possible. It's fine to guess if you haven't played and you're guessing or pointing out something that you saw. That's fine. But if you have played or know anything, please don't.
Yeah.
List the address, hours, and a few examples of clients and type of
Good,
works done
okay,
for
maybe.
each. Stephanie Jones campaign mailer, sure.
Okay.
Roottree Candy Company, various banners, posters. Butler County Holiday Light Post banners. Miracle Network Flyers Tour. Roottree Motors.
Roottree Motors might be worth looking into. We didn't know about that.
Yeah. Butler County School District.
That might also be useful.
Yes. Butler Summer Theater. Posters inside
Okay.
contribution Children of Eden. Bottom it says we also do web design.
design.
Come in and get a quote today.
Okay. A
Okay.
few things here.
I mean, we've searched this clearly before.
I think so. Yeah.
Holiday Light. I don't know. I guess search this.
Just might as well. Sure.
Miracle.
Network we
Right.
have looked up because I think that's how we found out about some of their
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, we've read this,
Yeah.
which is in your evidence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roottree Motors is new.
Yeah.
We didn't know they had a car company or whatever.
Roottree and Jones Graphic
Oh.
Print. You've already seen.
They may be featured in other places.
Yeah.
Check periodicals.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
I'm assuming Butler County Times, but
Yeah. Woohoo!
actually, let me just check these. This- okay. Oh, I don't
All
think I
kinds
actually
of
hit
stuff's
search.
printing. Wow. Okay.
There's an ad for Roottree meters in the because I'm wondering. There's the guy who died in a car crash. Is there
know.
something about the motors that might be relevant?
Well, because there was also like some people think that's a conspiracy that maybe someone tried to kill him. and
Yeah.
there's all kinds of stuff going on there. So who knows? Yeah.
There's an ad for Roottree Motors in the paper. It seems Roottree Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. I
Oh.
don't know if we've got any Wilkinses.
Yeah.
So wait, who?
These Wilkins? Yeah.
And so one of these people owns a car company?
We have to find out more.
An ad for Roottree Motors has run in every week's Butler County Times for many
Wow.
years, but recently it's changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just got a bunch of things downloaded. So.
Okay. Or which
Miracle's other son. That's interesting. Maybe. 'Cause
could
we
be.
have no idea what he does. There's a couple people we don't really know yet, though. So. Something about the school, though. Like the school thing has been picking at the back of my brain. I feel like there's got to be something that's gonna come from the school records or like
Yeah.
a college something or like I don't know.
You know if it's a miracle thing. Butler Summer Theater performs plays and musicals during the summer. Makes sense. As it is not the summer currently, their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making 98 season such a success. Stay tuned for announcements about performances in 99. Website lists the credits of a musical, which seems to be the final show they performed last season. There's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast, it lists the crew, and 2 things stand out. Posters and additional set design by Jones Graphic and Printing, and choreography by November Studios.
She's a dancer. November Studios. We can look up.
Was there anything else?
Because I wondered if she maybe just dropped the last name, if she was like an artist of some kind.
She goes by
Sometimes they
November.
just go by November, right? But like, how do you just look up November? You're not gonna get anywhere looking up that. Even now, you wouldn't get anywhere looking up that.
A local dance school advertised lessons for ballet and jazz
Ballet.
classes. There's hardly any other information available.
Interesting.
Not gonna be there. Maybe.
Maybe Butler. Yeah.
Instead of November Studios, maybe they should have called this place No Mention Studios because don't find any information. Nice thought, though.
though. Dang. Okay.
Okay, but
But we know she's a choreographer, probably. I don't know
there
if
she is.
she's or dancer, but
yeah.
it might be choreographer. You just check to make sure.
It's not.
Okay, I didn't see. You went so fast. I can't.
Sorry,
I
yeah.
can't. My eyes don't process that. I have blurry vision. Even with the glasses, I'm very, very not good. I can't see.
All right. I feel like we did everything directly from the web search, and now it's just about looking at the evidence.
You're right. We haven't looked. That's right. I forgot we hadn't looked at the things that downloaded. Oh, we could look up.
Oh. Yes.
Eden.
Yes.
Children of Eden. Yeah.
Musical by songs by
Oh.
Stephen Schwartz. a game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnson really likes it.
Huh. Okay.
Realized it could kind of fit timeline-wise with the game he was making and decided to use it instead of something fake as kind of an Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I like the songs. Hang on a second.
What?
Is this the designer of this game?
I'm wondering.
And did it include this song in here as an Easter egg?
I'm wondering.
I like the songs The Hardest Part of Love and
Funny.
Lost in the Wilderness. Also, if you haven't already, you should hit the back button, go back to Jones' graphic imprint. Instead of searching for Children of Eden, probably search for whoever was performing it. Right, which we did.
We did that already.
Because
Thank
we
you.
searched this.
Yeah.
I think this is an entire Easter egg.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But
That's funny. That's really funny. I am amused. Oh.
the game is clearly inspired heavily by Oberdin and her story.
And her story.
I gotta play Oberdin, and I do want
We
to
were
play
talking
her
about
story,
it.
which
Yeah,
I own.
Yeah.
I hope it stands on its own and that it feels like more of an homage than a ripoff. Thank you to Lucas Pope and Sam Barlow. You both ran so that I could walk. It's also inspired by my participation in the world's largest trivia contest on 90 FM in Stevens Point, Wisconsin.
Fun.
Thanks to everyone who organizes that competition year after year. Shout out to Pertosi Frozen Pizza, which I've never tried, but I've heard so much
Oh my
about.
God.
And lastly, it's inspired by a core memory I have of browsing Beanie Babies / Mortal Kombat fan sites somewhere around 95 on my local library's dial-up connection.
That very specific combination is
Yeah.
very weird, but okay.
Thanks to the patient librarians in Bethel, Connecticut, who took the time to explain the internet, helped change my entire life. If you're seeing this message, please come to the game's Discord and simply type, I found the thing in all capital letters in the I found the thing channel. I'm going to take a
That's
Steam screenshot.
hilarious. This is so cute.
What
oh
a
my God.
wonderful way to do an Easter egg.
That is so fun.
Okay. So now I'm going to look at the evidence.
Yeah, look at the pictures.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That was so cute. Super cute.
There's only one exclamation mark. Didn't we find 3 new pieces?
I thought we downloaded 3 things. Yeah.
there a
Maybe
way
they're
to
all
page?
maybe they're all part of the same thing.
Oh, yes, it's all 3 ads.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
just like the other one.
I'm stealing a piece of chocolate. I hope that's okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have one of my fancy chocolates.
Oh, okay.
So Essentia got me these really, really beautiful chocolates for Solstice. And each one has been absolutely mind-bogglingly, stunningly good. I'm down to just the last 3, though.
I'm so sorry.
So,
I can get you more.
let's go for this one that's got the sort of white with the red
That's
swoosh.
pretty.
I don't know. How well does this come out on the camera?
Oh, I think I know what one that is. Might be one of the ones that has looked the most like the picture on the website.
All handmade, all hand-painted.
Hand painted, yeah.
Ah, okay. So I'm going to take a bite first and then try to guess.
Yeah, like he has seen the list of like all the flavors, but like you don't necessarily
Ooh.
remember them from time to time. So he always tries to like figure it out first.
There's some sort of fruit jelly inside.
Oh, there is. I hadn't expected that. Interesting. Can I take a tiny,
Mhm.
tiny bite? Maybe without making a mess.
I can't identify what fruit.
Oh, yeah,
Could be apple.
yeah.
Could be. It could be like a berry. Is there an apple one?
There is, but I don't think it's that one.
What is it?
I think it's the chili pepper one because that's what it looked like.
It does have a little bit of warmth.
Yeah, and I mean, there would
Yeah.
be some sweetness if they
Yeah.
made like a chili
Oh,
jam.
Yeah, right. It tastes like red pepper jelly.
Yes, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. It does taste like red pepper
There's-
jelly.
I mean, it's not spicy, but there's just that hint,
Mm.
like a whisper of heat that kind of dances over your tongue, just a tiny, tiny bit. It's good.
Every single one of these has been amazing. And like generally like subtle in flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this one's the one that's got the most pop.
Yeah, that jam really like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's great. Okay, this is a Roottrees Motors ad
Right.
that ran from 74 to 77. Advertised that the former name of Roottrees Motors was Wilkins Motors. I don't know if we Googled Wilkins, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Wilkins Motors is still the same family business, but has joined the Roottrees family.
That might mean it was a marriage thing that combined it. You know?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking someone married a Wilkins,
Mhm.
and they're like, let's change our name to Roottrees because it'll get more attention.
Mhm.
We have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. Or this is the illegitimate branch
Or
that
that.
realized it belonged to the Roottrees
Or
branch.
that. Yeah.
Oh, that's the difference. We've joined
Yeah.
a sweeter family.
Sweeter family because the candies.
Funny noise is need new oil. Come on down. We'll fix her up. Call the fixers at 555.
555.
Fix her up.
Fix. Oh my god.
Right off I-72. Ticket ends at
Huh,
23.
okay. Interesting.
This ride from 77.95.
When was the last one?
74 to 77.
Okay. Just because that gives us like a generation vibe.
Yeah.
They've changed around 74.
Yeah. Your local family mechanic servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Find name, oil, fix her up.
Pittsburgh is interesting. I wonder if that might help us get to a periodical or something, like a Pittsburgh newspaper of some kind.
Ooh, okay, so this one's got a little magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Who did? Tessa Roottrie.
Nice.
Ah!
Our newest fixer.
Learn- From her Roottrie Motors parents.
Oh, okay. So that Tessa was probably not the kid of the TV people then, after all.
Yeah. So Tessa Roottrie, their newest fixer, learned all there is to know about cars from Roottrie Motors' parents. Okay, we still have to look up, I think, maybe the Motors things, but...
So we think that's probably not Tessa there then.
Yeah, no.
Could be her. That could be Christina. That could be Tessa.
Yeah.
He's a mechanic. Remember? He's the mechanic. Cars.
Oh, you're so great. You're so brilliant.
Well, you're the one that figured out he was a mechanic. I forgot until I saw the picture.
Tessa, so she's also a mechanic.
Apparently. Yeah.
And then we have our picture.
Oh my god, we did some things. Now we'll get to see if the Sam stuff, Stephanie, Sam, Cattrall, whatever is right. November's right. Stephanie Cattrall is right. Sam Cattrall is right.
Yes. Okay. Okay, anything else that we'd put in that didn't lock? Well, this wouldn't have locked because we don't have a name.
Yeah, we don't know.
Anyway. Just looking for sort of bluish outlines. Okay, she's probably right, but probably not a housewife.
Yeah. Did the other... Oh, the girl did get locked in, so that picture's almost got to be right. It's just that, the
Yes,
occupation
you're
may
right.
not be right. Okay. So she is correct.
Yes.
She is correct.
Yes.
That is a lot.
Oh, that's so much. We only have 4 left to go. Still none of these spouses. I mean, these are optional, but I mean, come on, man.
But I'd like to know them, yeah.
Yeah.
And this, too, is kind of bugging me.
Yeah.
Okay, does this mean that this person might have been a Wilkins? I wonder how many Wilkins names there are. Oh, well.
Smart.
Kind of wish we'd gotten in there before it took over, but yeah.
So, I'm going to look at... I think we may have looked this up.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Check up Wilkins, yeah. And maybe search for Catherine Wilkins, is that her name? Was it Catherine's? No, for the older ads, irrelevant. Okay. Although the why the name change might be, yeah. Catherine Wilkins, yeah.
Right, okay.
And I guess Tessa.
Okay. I mean, that's still fine. Okay. If we look here, what's got intel? This goddamn Clark one.
I know, right?
I don't know why there's still this Roottrie star.
No.
It's wigging me out. But everything else is like clear.
I know. It's just wild.
There's still the music thing, which makes sense because we need to know what their goddamn kids are.
Yeah. Go back to that. And play the music. Right, there's lyrics here.
Lyrics contain no clues. Which I really appreciate. Because otherwise I'd be overanalyzing this.
Yeah, because I like to overanalyze lyrics. That's one of my things. They need to let me overanalyze lyrics. Wait, I'm sure we checked Peter Janowitz
We did?
already.
We did today.
Only the great grandson did that, you know.
I'm going to search Diamond LaRue again.
Might as well.
And then the periodicals.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just bring up the main.
Cherry Tree Sound of Laughter. Have we looked up both of those albums? And in all the periodicals?
Yeah, possibly not. I don't know.
At least that one, yeah.
Seriously?
Sound of Laughter? Sound or sounds? How did we find their kids? We should have just put those names in to see if they would have... Oh no, we wouldn't have their pictures, so they wouldn't have locked in anyway. Never mind. Oh,
Did we never Google Diamonds Dazzlers?
kidding me? I thought we did.
What the frack? Okay. Diamonds Dazzlers is the name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail on a random forum about video games. What? One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamonds Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures, probably with their kids, as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally.
That's very sweet.
There's a fierce debate in the subsequent post about whether that's cool or pathetic.
Oh,
Stupid internet.
it's nice.
Amongst the pictures of Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from '96 included pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as
Told ya.
well as a note about his daughter's band, the Fluzzies?
Floozies?
The Floozies.
That's not how I normally spell it, but that's probably how it's pronounced to be funny. Oh, more info.
The Floozies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioned in passing in an online review from earlier this year. Apparently, they were the opening act for the band the reviewer actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review opening act. This one was unusual, and not because of the music, which she described as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way.
No.
The trio is extremely cagey about their identities. Trio? The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and she was told they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians and didn't want that to be why they became popular. Viewer also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band with absolutely no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive. Not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. Probably were losing a fortune. Viewer said although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the seventh track.
Ew, no.
There is no picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover from the CD they were selling, Conquistador, has been added to your evidence.
Well, they sound like a really fun band, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, dokay.
I told you it was gonna be Wolf.
Yeah, so
called that.
so presumably the son and then some unknown, maybe it's older, I guess we don't know.
It kind of felt like it.
Yeah.
The way it was described, but yeah.
Found a picture of Christmas card from Jim and Diamond's fan club.
96.
96, 2 years ago, yeah. Description included picture of son Wolf listening to his parents' latest music.
2 years ago, he actually is really young.
He
If-
does,
If
so
his
maybe
daughter's
he's-
in a band, maybe he is the youngest.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because I'm wondering if this is the oldest.
Could be. Candy. I
Candy!
told you it was gonna be the weird name.
You 100%. And I mean, I didn't disagree. I was like, yep, that makes sense. You know, like music people.
Musicians. Yeah.
You're like, you're lucky you're not called fucking Moon Unit.
I mean, it was just a story she told once, but my whole life I have maintained that if I had been born a boy, Ava was gonna call me Strider. So, you know.
Hey, wait before locking in. Yeah, you're right, because it might have auto-advanced stuff, but... Okay.
Nikki and Nina
Yeah.
were also famous people's kids.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if they're other cousins.
Yeah. So, like, is there...
Anybody missing?
Is there Nina? Is there Nikki? No.
It could be another Nicole.
Could
Though.
be
There was
Nicole.
another Nicole, wasn't there?
Yeah.
I think.
Nicole Madsen?
But there was a second Nicole on the list, I think.
There was.
think.
There was. Someone's spouse, though. Nicole Smith.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Like,
so
I
maybe
think
not then.
they're all...
Okay.
Yeah, they're all, I think,
So maybe they're
signed.
not. Okay. So maybe it's not important in this case.
Right, it could be... You're right.
I thought maybe,
Mhm.
but not necessarily. Yeah, I think Moon Unit is an adorable name. I've always thought of all the Zappas, she got the coolest name.
Yes. I mean, yes.
My whole life.
It is actually legitimately pretty when you remove the meaning of it. So, there's only one Roottrie we haven't assigned.
Yeah.
So this is presumably Christina.
Oh, that's what I had said before, but it popped up to verify
Yes,
this
that's
before we
right.
had a chance to put it in.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, I wish we'd got
Right,
it
because
in
you had
there.
figured this was Candy and Wolf.
Yeah.
But before we
just
put that in,
assuming.
because it might advance us, because if this
True.
is right and this is right and this is right, this will be the fourth.
Right, so we need to double check a few other things. Yeah,
Everything is filled in here.
that's true. Yeah, good.
Everything.
Her unknown occupation.
Right.
Gwyneth Madsen, what do you do? We know you're not a housewife. And we've searched Sam Cattrall and stuff, right?
Yeah. I wonder if we searched Stephanie Cattrall?
Yeah, I
I
don't
feel like we
remember.
did,
We
but
can
let me check
though.
again.
Yeah. So hard. You could also check those kids just in case they mention anything else. But people change their names too, right? Like.
Yeah, I mean, they were going, like, under the radar, right?
Yeah, that's true. Butler County School Board Stephanie Cottrell. She's a student. I don't know.
We don't have a periodical for that.
I know. I wish we did though. It's weird that we don't.
These spouses. I mean, this is optional. We don't need those.
Yeah, but I want them.
Me too.
We don't even know who Miracle married. It's wild.
Yeah. After all this time.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean, we've definitely looked him up, but like.
I know. Roottree State. Did we look up that?
No. Oops, not highlight.
No. No. Might want to look it up later.
What the? Why are you?
Oh. I just became very aware of the music. It's very cute. Later, Miracle Jr. arrived. 18, he unburdened himself from the name.
I mean, there would be such a normal thing. You'd go to like the library, you get the microfiche system,
I know.
and you'd find like the marriage records.
Yeah.
Like
birth records, marriage records.
that's like the obvious way to do that. But obviously, it's different. It wouldn't be as much of a fun game.
I would still think that's fun, but you know, I'm weird like that.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna lock this in.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I was gonna say it's probably not gonna complete because we don't have the profession here.
That's right. Gwyneth.
We looked it up, right?
Well, check it again. Why not? There's been a couple times where we've searched in a different place and found a different thing, so you never know.
And
There's gotta be something mentioning like sideways way, like somebody's sister does this, or like who's the name? What was that name of that person who was in charge of the Anderson Maple Farm or whatever? I remember we were looking her up before, and I can't remember why. There was like a current person who was like head of farming or something.
Yeah. It was it Stephanie Cottrell?
Well, no, she's too young. She's a student still. She's not gonna be head of farming.
Yeah. Who was giving the tours?
Look up Anderson.
'Cause there's
Family
someone who's
Farms
putting it
again,
over here,
Or
yeah.
Maple Farm or whatever. I don't know what they call it. Maybe there's Anderson Farm.
No, there was something else I was gonna do, and I'm
Oh.
fudge. Then I forget. Oh, yeah. There's still 6 pieces of evidence with this.
Yeah.
So this is still
I mean,
a
there's a
key
lot.
thing that we've got to do some more checking on stuff.
There's a lot going on.
There's a big early thing here,
Yeah.
which is what I think the more backseaty people like
Oh,
keep mentioning and
okay.
obsessing over, and like, oh, I can't believe they forgot it. But
Yeah.
okay.
We'll go back to it. We promise. I mean, I'm not just trying to finish the game
not
as
like
soon
that?
as humanly possible, guys. Like, I'm having fun.
Oh.
First.
No, who gave us the tour?
Yeah, there was something somewhere about the current. Maybe we found it in the periodicals, the Butler County.
Oh,
or whatever.
that sounds kind of right.
Yeah, it felt right.
Yeah.
Current head of farming, Mrs. Cottrell. So, she would be Mrs. Cottrell, wouldn't she?
Yeah. So, farmer, not housewife.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay. Which I think we had a farmer in there at some point,
Yeah.
and then we undid some things
We
and
weren't
moved
sure.
around.
Yeah,
Oh, take my hand beneath the tree. Locked in everyone in the free spirits photograph.
I love the hippie peace symbol. Great.
Oh.
What just-
Oh, top secret.
Oh no.
Top secret.
Oh boy.
My genealogy genie.
Genie.
If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives.
Amazing.
Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search.
No.
and
And we're not
reveal
doing
the
that. Sorry.
truth. So make sure you're ready.
I want to know all.
100% or bust.
I want to know all of the spouses if we can possibly figure it out. Like, there's got to be a way, right?
Who is EC?
We do want to know.
The last two are optional. I won't lock in until you say I'm ready.
Okay,
You can
good.
summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth.
So
So
we
make
don't
sure you're
wanna
ready.
click I'm ready until we know. Yeah, so that might be the actual parents of Samantha Roottrie.
Guardian,
It looks
adoption, or otherwise.
Oh.
So these these two had a kid, but they sort of disowned, right? Christina and Patricia. And then instead, these guys, as a farmhand, adopted.
There's definitely some stuff that I'm having a hard time working my head around with this. There were two names listed in that farmhand blurb. There was Sam, EC, and somebody else, but I can't remember who the third one was.
I don't know, and I don't remember
It was somewhere under one of the Anderson farm.
the ones we were just looking at.
But I'm pretty sure it was one of the things that we read about the farm. Or was it something that we read about the early beginnings of Roottrie?
Okay, get rid of this. That. All right, that was the red,
The
herring.
yeah. We know Miracle Jr. is an evangelist. Yeah, we still gotta figure out her spouse, but highly publicized.
Yeah,
like
okay.
how have we not figured that out? It's so weird. EC and John. Sam, EC, and John.
Thank you.
John could
Oh,
potentially even
so
be...
she did marry Wild Bill Williams.
Oh!
I just never looked at that.
How did we miss that somehow?
I think we kept expecting it to come up somewhere else.
Or maybe we didn't find Bill Williams in here? Williams?
The entire list.
Oh. Okay, so that's not his real name, is maybe the issue. Wild Bill Williams.
But there's not even a William.
Yeah, well, the actors changed their names.
Grew up in Paris, France. Returned there often.
Yeah, his name might be something French or something, right? None of those are French.
Well, so there's only two boys in here.
True.
I guess we'll look up Linus
Look 'em
Cornwall.
both up, yeah. That's funny.
Mental bias. Okay, wait.
Oh,
I could figure it out. But
spam. And I've already forgotten the other name, something Foresight, but
I want to check just your articles just
Right,
in case.
yeah.
Although I really don't think.
yeah. But it's worth checking always. We don't know, right?
Walter. There's a W.
Yeah.
Baby. Got the dog. It's still not dinner
I
time.
feel like I did look up.
I feel like we did too, yeah.
You're cute.
Oh, hey.
As listed in the cast of a movie called Gal and the Gang.
Oh, well, he's an
So
actor.
maybe he changed his name.
Yeah. I bet he did. And we've seen the name Bruce Throckmorton before. So I wonder if that was the name of somebody who directed other things that Wild Bill was in. Like, it could be a
Yeah.
connection. Verifies that that's who it is.
Yeah.
It's not.
Gift subs? Oh, anonymous gift subs. 10 anonymous
Aw.
gift subs. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Anonymous. Very sweet. It doesn't seem related to the Roottrees, but maybe that's because if he directed somebody with a different name who only then later changed his name and then became part of the Roottree family, then yeah, there wouldn't be an obvious connection.
Huh, that's...
Really publicized though. Yeah, there's gotta be
Bella, get.
Fortune favors the grave. Have we looked that up? the same article. Marilyn Monroe and Wild Bill.
I'm not going back. Oh, is this just literally looping?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean...
Wild Bill Paris? Search that? I don't know. Seems unlikely, but... I'm wondering, I think I wondered this before and then forgot because we haven't gone down her line in a while. I'm wondering if there's going to be like some sort of like entertainment, like Hollywood periodical maybe.
You would have thought we'd have found it by now.
I know. It almost feels like there must be.
Yeah. Did we determine that Walter Forsythe was an actor?
Yes.
Okay, he must be Wild Bill. Like, it would be too much of a coincidence.
Yeah.
But, yes, okay. Where is this from? Oh, Life Between Wars for Sam. That's interesting. This actually doesn't even have the little magnifying glass. Although, maybe because it's not part of the core thing, it's a special one.
Right.
Learned that Elias Roottree had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. So Elias didn't like it. And this is 63. Yeah.
Who was Christina? Who was Hatch? Right? We think?
Oh, if we're talking about Elias Jr.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Oh, it is from
Because-
63.
Because that could have been her daughter with somebody else.
Yes.
So he didn't like it because he's like, that's not my kid.
Yes.
Or I suspect that's not my kid. Or maybe she just said, yes, like this is a niece of mine. Can we include her? And he was like, no.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So this is Sam here. So Sam is the daughter of Patricia
Presumably.
and EC.
Potentially somebody else.
And
yeah.
EC did marry someone else. And
Yeah.
sort of,
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
All right. Granny had sisters, Granny and Baron too. Trim their branches. Why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. Angie summoned all the next gen. Secret meeting in Zach's office. Wins in Paris, where the rest of us, including Miracle Boy, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Patsy.
Uncle Junior. Okay.
Uncle
I
Junior,
guess that could be.
Patsy.
Yeah. Okay.
At the reception, I asked who Sam was. Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. EC could be a girl. I don't know if
Well, that's
yeah.
what I'm wondering. Yeah.
And John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon here, so EC is a Christensen. It's like E. Christensen.
Yeah, maybe.
John. Something.
But we don't know that that's a Christensen.
No, we don't. At all. And again, the fact that the OG candy, right? Which one's the OGest of all the candy ads?
Oh God. Yeah, maybe.
EC
1924.
and
Yeah.
CE. So CE is here. So
Nancy Edward.
EC, okay. EC, I'm thinking this has got to be an EC root tree that's been written out of things.
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. This is tricky.
So EC is a girl? Presumably? EC and John?
Maybe. I mean, we don't know that
That they're
John was
together.
the spouse. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's possible, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's already an Elias Jr., so it feels unlikely that it's another Elias something.
Yeah.
EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on the way to work, upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. All three of them are on the books.
Yeah. Whatever that means.
On
the farm books, maybe.
Right.
Like staff.
It could be staff. You're right. It could be that they're part of the family
It
and
could.
they're that book.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just take it as staff.
I've been assuming staff with the possibility that it was family.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. So this Sam was able to do all
Yeah.
this. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons. Maybe because Sam is
She's
a girl.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider is cozy into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to Lettuce Thickens here.
Well, and we have that whole story that we found out about Patch and the secret affair, and then like the secret daughter that was maybe taken away by someone's twin. I'm so confused by that still.
So okay, if we say that on the books just means staff,
Yeah.
then EC, John, and Sam were just sort of staff, farmhand type
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
So EC could be anyone. Could be a
Yeah.
root tree, could not be a root tree.
Absolutely.
And John might have nothing to do with anything over in
Absolutely.
this entire tree.
Yeah. Like, we don't know, yeah. I really feel like there's got to be a periodical that we don't have. Have we... I had an idea of mentioning one. Apparently. Oh, right, yeah, the Christian ministry.
Any correspondence? I mean, we know that Patricia's involved in this.
Yeah. Somehow. And did we search all the periodicals for her specifically?
I don't know. I may do steel business.
Oh, this
oh.
is new. Yeah.
Okay, Business Watch mentioned them a few times, mostly around the time World War II appears. They went all in the war effort and were even commended by the Vice President of the United States, who visited the factory in person. An article from about 4 years after the war ended said that the expansions and modifications they made to the factory were no longer sustainable during peacetime. The company was being sold. Nothing stands out. Christian Steel was a steel company, early 1900s. Few mentions.
Thanks.
Some are old birth announcements in the Butler County Times from then owner Matthias Christensen. The only name that looks familiar is Patricia Christensen, the third of his 4 children, born 1908. Front page article in 1944, Vice President visited. Company stopped being advertised 49. Around that time was a blurb stating that Matthias was stepping down and attempting to sell the company.
Yeah, Mom, yeah. Oh.
We still, if you want to, what was her first name? Patricia. Right, 'cause she's mentioned there, nothing there, and there's not gonna be any of those. Okay.
You can also look up Patch. See?
Right. Really?
That's surprising. Yeah.
It was literally in another article.
Yeah, that's very strange, actually.
Okay.
Huh. We need to figure out a way to get more periodicals to pop up. What do we have to look up to find something? Did we search the periodicals here for like the Butler County School Board? I don't remember. Huh. Yeah, we had to come back to this game. This game, I thought about it all weekend. I love this game. It's so good. I'm a
There's no
little bit
attachment to
sad that
anything.
there's like kind of, it's one of those games where it's like,
gonna end.
there's an outcome. I can't just get this game and then go play it by myself after because I'll know the answer already, which is making me really sad. Okay, what kind of periodical might help that we might be missing? Farmhands we don't know about. maybe. That's definitely possible.
So, okay. Maybe some lookup. Can we find birth records of these original 6? Because again, I'm thinking EC. Why have you been scrubbed?
Yeah.
If we're assuming that EC is an actual child of these two,
Right. Which, yeah.
maybe he could be an illegitimate child
Yeah.
of Elias.
Or either way, but yeah.
Right, of either way.
Yeah.
But okay, he must have been recognized enough at some point to be on the original bar, right?
I mean,
Then wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah. And we don't know why. I mean, maybe why it doesn't matter finding it, but maybe. I do think that photo, whether or not that's EC, I don't know, but that photo does look like a Roottrie to me. From what we've seen of these people.
Sure, yeah.
We have a really hard time with that name. Have we ever figured out who Ernie might be? We haven't, have we? Oh, there is that Ernie there.
Yeah, there's an Ernest here, Ernest Jr.
Right.
And that's why I was like, oh, maybe it's a family and then went this way. But no, it was
Yeah.
introduced from here.
Right.
Is there a random E down here? No.
Have we? I mean, we probably have. We almost certainly have. But have we searched like EC Roottree, EC Anderson? John Anderson? John Roottree? I'm getting desperate. Other C names we've seen have been Cosell, Cottrell, Christensen.
Oh, Roottrie, there's still a 1. That's driving me crazy still.
It's probably because a notable Roottrie is the one we're trying to figure out, and it's like it's not on here yet because it was like hidden, right? Like maybe.
Is this not actually a red herring?
Oh,
What could you imagine?
There's another
Wow.
Edward something, and they nicknamed him Red. 'Cause I could see that happening. And Edward EC, maybe.
Yeah, but
Have we not looked up Elias in the periodicals, really?
I guess that's
Saying we
possible
didn't?
because it was early days and we didn't have periodicals right
We
away.
didn't have all of them. That's true. Times. Here, yeah, we knew that. Oh,
What the fuck?
we looked up Watchmen before, but we definitely didn't. Maybe we didn't have this art.
Yeah,
periodical
it was
then.
maybe before the periodicals and we never went back and
Maybe.
backfilled.
Wow, we're not smart sometimes.
That's another picture.
Oh my god, that's funny. Okay.
Okay, hold on. First of all, let me just put that in.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Elias
kinds of info.
Roottree was voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936, and a painting of him appears on the cover.
Painting. Okay.
The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year, specifically to recognize the global rollout of 5 pieces. Inside the article is a timeline of 5 pieces. Well, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Elias forms Roottree Company after marrying his wife, who inherited Maple Farm. During the period before 5 pieces, the company is barely profitable. Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. 4 more follow, leading to Elias invents 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavors chosen based on the initials 5 children, 1 flavor per child.
But that was before Miracle was born.
Yes.
Because he was born 14 years later.
Yes. 5 pieces are first sold in some Pittsburgh markets.
Yeah.
5 pieces are rolled out to all of New England. I mean, I don't know if there's a search that we can use with that.
I know. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, there's got to be something about it, like a Pittsburgh periodical, maybe, because it's
He
come
did-
up
it
a couple
did.
of times.
Yes. The new recipe and flavor is finalized, and candy begins nationwide distribution, department stores, and other shops everywhere. Roottree Candy Company purchases every available Maple Farm in Pennsylvania in preparation for global rollout. With the help of his son Elias Roottree Jr.'s architecture firm, a new industrialized factory and warehouse are built in Butler County. Production is tripled and worldwide distribution begins. There's also a what next section that claims Elias is going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy and that the Roottree Candy Company remains a family business. He plans to do this with clients at trust. So this might have been another way for us to get that. It gives
Yeah.
us the picture.
And it does specifically clarified that for sure there were 5 children before Miracle.
Yes. Yes.
We know for a fact that that is accurate now. We're not just guessing at that.
Yes, that's true. It does confirm that.
Maybe search the Butler County Times for those keywords. Pittsburgh, New England, etc. Because maybe it'll mention another paper or something. Sideways. I don't know.
I mean, you put birth announcements in the paper.
Especially back then. And marriage announcements and like...
So rude.
That's a point, Gene C. It did say 5 children, so probably not an illegitimate one. Maybe just one that was removed for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. So rude. I think this is one we would have found early if we searched it early.
Yeah.
And other than the second picture and confirmation, yeah, that by 1922, the 5 pieces.
1909 to 1922. What's that time period? I can't. 9 to 19.
11 years?
Yeah. Okay.
Or 13 years?
So, okay, just before Miracle was born.
Yeah. So he definitely had a child, EC. So presumably this is EC Roottree.
Yep.
But fancy.
Elias Christensen Roottree? Maybe? I mean, I know he already had an Elias Jr., but like, especially, you know, a few generations back, people named their kids a lot of the same things. Which I think I've argued before. But Edward Christensen, Edmund,
Okay, that did get rid of one of the things.
yeah. Clancy. So Carl got sent to the academy. I'm not sure I know what the academy was. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Goodness. When she came out of the divorce. Well. Yeah, are we missing? Is there any possible way we're missing like a periodical name on any of the photos? 'Cause that one says like Butler County Times, right? So it's like, is there any possible way we're missing another one?
Schoolbound Publishing?
Yeah.
Is there like another edition of her diary that has more info? These are excerpts.
It's true. Life between. Yeah, are there other excerpts that we can find, maybe? I wonder.
Right. We searched this, and there wasn't anything on there. We can find in the library.
Yeah.
Let me check the periodicals.
History.
Can we read this?
I don't think so.
No,
I don't
about
remember
that.
some of it.
Now
though.
it's being released under a birth name. It gives it a 4 out of 5, which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
Captured evolution perspective added on true feeling of change society across multiple decades. Call special attention author's recollection the day she heard her husband Jacob died in the war.
More than 20 years between the first and last diary entry. Interesting.
Writer of the review mentions that because the majority of interactions book took place in Butler County, including many locations they personally recognized, made everything feel more real, perhaps contribute a higher score. And then local library, which We did.
And many other books at your local
Yeah.
library.
This book search is
stressful.
annoying.
Yeah. New system coming fall 1999.
Student edition, republished. Is there a different one? Hardcover edition, full pages. She did put it out originally. What was her?
Rafferty.
Yeah, this is what we were just reading. Yes, I know I have multiple pages of the diary, but
Yeah.
only this page has like the clues. All the others are at 0. Theoretically, we filled in. But I guess we should go back because maybe
Something will
the
click for
clues
us.
aren't. Well, there's that, and maybe the clue listing isn't actually going to help with this.
Right, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the oldest one. These are the notes. We did read these today. Published 40. The thing is, like, these are diary entries. We have to remember that that Lauren here came about kind of maybe after the original thing. She might
Maybe,
not be
yeah,
aware.
yeah.
She was confused why Sam is being invited.
Yeah, she doesn't, at least at that time,
Yeah.
didn't know.
Lauren doesn't understand why Sam is being included in
She
stuff.
may have found out later, though.
So yeah, stretch, much involved. Jacob, pregnant, left to raise alone. We checked this, we checked that. We were just checking the Cozels earlier today. Comes from sure if data's pop. Internal shorthands, we've got that.
Right, yeah, okay, sorry.
All right, complaints.
3.
Women complains with loneliness. She's got 3 brothers, like Lauren's got 3 brothers, which you know about. You want to stay with her and Aunt Margot.
Yeah.
Hoped to be the sister I never had, but didn't work. You tried to dye your hair blonde, which we used that to figure out some
helps,
links.
Yeah.
Was a lucky cousin, off living glamorous life, stuck here with Clark, her kid.
She gets to be in Starlet. Starlet! Is that another periodical? That could be a Hollywood something.
Fucking hell!
Yes.
This is what we've been missing. Well, probably this is just going to help us with the wild goddamn bill.
It's something.
Ah, my God.
There had to be one. I knew there had to
did
be
know.
one. Okay.
Win?
Yeah, Gwyn something.
Win
Just
Roottrees?
Roottrees, yeah, okay. And Wild Bill, maybe?
Yeah.
No, Wild Bill Williams. Find out who he is.
She announced her divorce while she also announced she was pregnant again.
Oh.
Other mentioned that the rumor Wild Bill had multiple affairs left her heartbroken. Interview from earlier, 57, asked about her last name. She answered, "The power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power.
Cornwall.
My husband similarly goes by Wild
Linus
Bill."
Cornwall.
Yeah.
Linus Cornwall.
So she was married to Linus.
Yeah, we were wrong.
All right.
Okay.
Husband similar goes Wild Bill. Infamous name repurposed. Didn't have the benefit of being born a famous one. But Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable.
Yeah.
Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider the Starless exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way. We're sticking with Roottree for last name, not Williams. We also plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we'll both honor our family names. Right,
Robert,
because...
Ron,
Yeah.
Roottrees, yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's something. There might be other things that we can find in Hollywood stuff, too, though. I mean, you never know, right? We might find more about the kids, the production company, legal information there, maybe. They mentioned the blonde thing in every single article about him. Oh,
His real name. There you go. Wait.
wait. What? What?
Oh! Her father is Linus
Oh!
Cornwallis. And she is married to Walter Forsythe. Okay. Right, because Margolite, they kept that name. Yes, okay.
Okay, yes. Oh my god.
Must have... Oh, wait.
Right.
Second interview doesn't mention her by name. You determine context talking about Gwyn Roottrees.
Plus, all the ladies I'm actually taken. Yeah. Part. Cut me from the picture. She was playing a soldier's wife. Yeah, this is all just stuff to help us figure out that they were married, probably.
Ironically, third is rumor of his divorce from Gwyn was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. Right, we know he's maybe linked to Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah,
American
yeah.
Reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwyn arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant, long after Gwyn announced she was divorcing Wild Bill. Also, she's pregnant again, giving the rumor more credibility. Okay.
So we confirmed that, which is good. There might be more information about the musicians in this.
Sure.
Although I guess we don't need it.
We
now.
don't
They
know.
did figure out their kids, but
We don't know
his
his
mother's name. Yeah. Oh,
I'm surprised.
a little bit, yeah. Okay. I thought there'd be more than. Starlet's got to be useful for more than just that one thing, right? I would imagine they wouldn't give us a periodical that literally only helped us with basically one clue. Yeah, there we go.
Was it that one? Brother Trouble?
Yeah, I think so.
What?
The heck? This is just me? What?
That seems dumb. How is there not more info in Starlet?
Okay, that is a point. Starlit sounds like it covers women specifically. I suppose that's a fair point. But still,
Huh.
I mean, it just sounds like a name. It's like a Hollywood magazine.
Yeah.
Like, vintage Hollywood. That's true. It might not be newer stuff. It could be an older out of print
Yeah,
one.
that's true.
There could. Did we just look up Roottrees without any other details? Maybe it just has like old stuff about the Roottrees family.
They'd host many
Many.
Roottrees advertisements over the years.
Oh.
Many products. Other
Check
results.
5 pieces. Maybe we'll get different advertisements potentially. Do we know for sure that it went out of print? I don't remember seeing that, but maybe. Maybe we could check the Roottrees sisters. Like
Yeah, it went out in 64.
Oh, 64. Okay. Didn't go into much other Epilogue actors and actresses. Huh.
She's listing 5 things.
We'll go back. We were reading things, and that did help us get something, so let's keep reading.
Oh, right. Starlet. Balance the World. Kissing the likes of Harrison Lane. I guess we could look up Harrison
I
Lane.
think we did.
I mean, in Starlet.
Oh! Fair point. Oh.
Boo!
Alright. Now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I'm lucky to be born into a family that can support me. Yep.
Dynasty. On the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president of the company, meeting to determine the successor, wish had been a fly on the wall. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding onto it so long. Architects, preachers, and lawyers, no one's got time for candy, so with 5 pieces refusing to step up, came down to us next gens. Pop argued like the company should stay within the Brancher family since we have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5 piece. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad always wanted a very particular view. Asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next to older after all, but he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, countered back. Maybe they wanted to go to the only member of the family who looks like a sample of the product, right? Because we can tell he was a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
All right, Sam.
Right, there we go.
Learned the last Roottrees had given into his wife, announces Sam, an obscure relative who would include in family gatherings. Pushing to move Sam for some time. Why Sam? So okay. Gwyneth is an Anderson.
She was the one pushing for Sam to be included.
I wonder if this is,
Maybe, yeah,
and so it's her family line.
maybe. Clear, but maybe. I have many distant relatives that I've never met. Granny had sisters, and Granddad had a brother or 2. So trim their branches.
I mean, I think this is trying to tell us that it's really not going to come out from anything other than their direct relation.
Yeah.
We don't have a random root tree coming from somewhere else.
I just. Granddad had a brother or two, because there was that steamy letter about your brother's twin.
Okay.
And twins run in families, and we know there's at least, I think, 2 sets of twins so far in this family tree.
Okay, is this Elias's brother?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm very confused by this. Junior. Yeah, we know about that. EC and John. Romance.
Wouldn't that be incestuous? Yeah, but that happens as well.
Well, we know of at least one Roottrie who got together with 2 sisters. So.
But I mean, the problem here is that you would have, like, if this was, no, I guess it'd be fine. If this was Elias's brother,
and his daughter-in-law had a baby with him, like this girl had a baby or something.
But there wouldn't be any blood relation going on, right? Because especially if, like, there's nothing here. Like, we're assuming this connection isn't real.
Or it's only from one of them.
We're right. It's only from one of them.
But we don't know
Yeah,
which
that's
one.
right. Well, probably Patricia.
We think from her.
Yeah.
We think from her.
I think Patricia got together with EC.
One of these people.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming this is EC because that's the picture.
Yeah. Could this be one of her sisters who
Yeah.
was married to EC?
Maybe.
Because she had a bunch of sisters,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah. Like, is there anything about her and her family?
Yeah, we need to find out more about that, maybe.
When...
There's gotta be something about her, though. Yeah, search for that. She had no brothers. She was the oldest sister. She was to inherit the farm, so long as she married.
This is one of the first things we read.
Yeah. Anderson Maple Farm. Did we Google that? Probably. No, it's not Google, but.
Sent to the brother. Okay. We got some.
Search for like Roottree twins. I don't know. Probably nothing. But
Give me correspondence.
almost certain it's not gonna help. Yeah.
First, I just search this. We found the thing, but this
It just stood out to me because of they're both like female first names and with A, so they like stuck.
oh right, there's nothing in here. It's just in our
Yeah,
evidence file.
yeah.
Okay. Where? What's this?
Oh, right. I forgot about this entirely.
Yeah, question.
What was the
Oh,
context?
this is just the list of all the names. This is how we got our draw them.
Oh,
menu
right,
drawer.
right. Okay. It's there. Sorry. I kind of elbowed you a little bit. Oh.
Right. So this is again presumably Patricia Christensen.
That's what we think, yeah.
Unknown.
No gentleman.
Yeah. Daughter of Christensen Seal.
So she was married to an older man of no notable status.
Wait, she was?
Yeah. When the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. That's what's confusing here. I knew there was something about that.
So, but we know she married Elias Jr., who presumably would not be of no notable status. He was a Roottree.
Wait,
Hang on, yeah, what's going on?
maybe she was married here and was sleeping with him.
Yes.
maybe they got married later or something, like after this whole seamy correspondence letter situation. Like maybe that's why they're married here, but maybe she was married here, and that's the man she was having an affair with.
Yeah, or it's not even necessarily like married. It's a spouse, but if they just got together and had this baby, which he took care of, and then she got married over here, or she was married and had an affair with this. No, that's not.
She was married to an older man when this letter was happening, though.
Is this the older man?
So I'm wondering. Who had been in her mid-20s when the letter was written. The letter was written when? 34. She was married to an older man of no notable status, and she was writing to another man.
So was she writing to Elias Jr.?
How old would Elias Jr. have been in 1934 is what we need to
Don't
find
know.
out. Well, let's look at the original 5 pieces thing. The second one is him, right? So by 20. No, we know that all 5 of them were born by 22.
Yeah.
And he's the second born. I think the firstborn was like 1904. Was the oldest girl? So we can assume he was born. Let's say he was born 1906.
Yeah. Okay.
So by 1934, he'd be
18.
1906. 19, no.
No, he'd be 28.
Yeah, he'd be in his 20s or 30s. Yeah. So that might make sense if she was in her mid 20s and he was in his mid to late 20s or early 30s. That could make sense for them. Okay, so that's an option. That's possible. I just want to make sure it was possible.
Right. So Patricia may have been writing steamy letters to
Elias.
To Elias.
Maybe.
Okay. All right. I buy that
So
as an
she
idea.
could have been saying that one of Elias's brothers was this whole twisted twin thing.
I mean, is that the EC?
I don't know. Sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. What does this mean?
Okay. Because if she's writing to Elias Jr., and I'm just wondering if this is Edward Clancy and that's Clancy Edward.
Yeah,
They're
I know.
twins.
I wondered that too. Yeah.
I'm gonna say fuck it.
I wondered that too.
Clancy,
Yeah.
Roottrie. So
Okay, you know what? They said of no notable note. Maybe her other husband is just not on this at all. Maybe he's not relevant.
right.
Maybe her original husband's not relevant
Yeah.
at all. At some point, she ended up marrying the guy that she was having an affair with.
Right. Okay.
That's all that matters.
Okay.
And their kid that was illegitimate at the time,
Yep.
was sent away to work under this other brother who was like removed from the family line for some reason. So we still don't know why he was removed from the family line, but maybe that's the twisted twin that he was sent. Maybe she grew up under them.
Yeah. It still doesn't explain if this guy really is a Roottrie,
Yeah.
which presumably is because he was named the Candy. There was a Candy EC.
See, there was.
Why isn't he recognized as part of the family?
Yeah, we don't know that part yet, but maybe that's the story
Did
so far.
he marry? Okay, there's the one person who married someone they shouldn't,
Yeah, I know.
and we sort of wondered if it was Edward, but is it him?
That would make more sense for the time.
and then he was
time.
dropped from the family.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
I mean, I think we've looked him up, but
I don't know if we checked that specific name. I thought we did, but yeah. It's gotta be something. Edward C. It has to exist somewhere. Twisted twin. Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to.
oh, we've also been told someone committed a crime.
Yeah, but we don't know what it is. Can't stand to be. One day I shall return to you know his sins. Swear that on that joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray her fate will have a happy ending.
Did one of the Roottrees murder another Roottree? And did this one die? Did this one get murdered, or is he the murderer?
Kind of sounds like he might be the criminal, but I don't know.
They could be gay. That's the other thing. Could easily
Well,
have been gay
yeah.
and married John. Oh my God.
Well, we did wonder that at some point. We talked about
Right,
the,
but-
the gay possibility too. Yeah.
Then how does Samantha factor?
Well, we think that she's their kid and
Right.
she got sent to live under them.
Okay.
And that could
so-
explain why she was working with them.
Right.
on the
So
farm.
she is legit the kid of these two.
Yeah, they just weren't married at the
They
time.
weren't married yet. They got married after.
Or, maybe they're not married and that's just showing that there was a connection there. Like maybe that's just this game was oversimplifying,
Oh, right. It should be Roottree, comma. Match the others.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot we had to. Okay, yeah, go scroll down for me. Over. Yeah, this partnership. What does that mean? Adoption or otherwise? Okay, is that the same thing that it says up there?
It is.
Okay.
Now, so I suspect, like, there may not, I don't remember when it was in the States, but I suspect you couldn't do same-sex marriage in 1998 or before, whenever
No. not
these
yet.
guys got together.
Yeah.
But there was still maybe a legal adoption there.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check that that's what this also meant. I wanted to see if it was the same symbol.
Yeah, so Edward Clancy could have been disowned by virtue of being gay.
Yep, that happened. Sadly, it still happens.
And then if Samantha was born out of wedlock, they couldn't admit. So they sent them there just to, like, you're going to take care of Samantha because we're going to hide her away for a while.
Yeah, we want her to, be okay and be enough in our lives that we can keep track of her and, know who she is and stuff like that, but we can't claim her.
Uh-huh.
So you take her.
Yeah.
Maybe they wanted kids and they couldn't have them because they were a gay couple in the 30s or whatever it was.
They're
I
like,
mean,
well, we'll take her care of her
Yeah.
and train her up to work on the farm like us. I mean, do we just lock in? It
No.
does say spouse, but
We haven't finished some of the other spouses that we did want to finish too, though. Why can't we find more information about
I don't know because there's no marriage. Is there a fucking periodical for
There's
marriage
gotta
records?
be. Marriage records, birth records, there has to be something. Pittsburgh? Marriage records? I don't know.
Was there not?
I know.
Yeah, there's the duck, but
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
yeah, for hints.
Weddings could be in the
No.
couplets. Well, you would think, but but we've checked a couple of things and Pittsburgh Times, Pittsburgh. I don't know.
We're still thinking.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why you guys are like, let's give up and use the hints and drop a hint in chat.
I enjoy the mystery and the figuring out. This is the fun part. I'm not all like, I just want to win. Yeah, okay. A couple of you have mentioned that, like the Lauren book that we haven't looked at, something
Swashbuckle.
called Swashbuckle.
I thought we
Where
did.
did we find that name? Because we looked up what you guys are saying and it's not coming up.
Yeah, there was somewhere, but
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, we know there's some spoilers happening in chat, which is why we're not checking very
Yeah.
often. We would rather there not be, but
it's in her diary she mentions some stuff about
Oh, is that where?
Swashbuckle.
Okay, maybe. Okay.
because it's her and someone else. It's like, oh, at least we can carry this on.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I know we saw
actually,
it
if you
somewhere. I just
can-
don't remember where.
If you guys want to say where the Swashbuckle the heart we saw it, so we can go and pick it up again,
double
that would
check
be fine.
the name, yeah, and make sure we have it right.
There we go.
Swashbuckle my heart. There it is. My first.
So it doesn't show up anywhere there, but I guess the library.
I thought we checked.
And we'll check both names. Oh.
X marks the spot.
Oh.
Okay, so we had to check that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is so confusing. Okay, 1974.
Buried
Okay.
Treasure by Lauren Roottree from the author of the Court series. Keep an eye out for Lauren Roottree.
Revisiting the diary.
So there is another fucking diary, which we knew there was going to have to be. Oh my
I
god.
got so excited. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop.
Scandal.txt. There we go. Jesus. Loose Ends Part 1. Found all of them.
Read Diary Clark. Oh my gosh. Read Diary
Okay.
Nate. Oh my god, all kinds of things downloading. Oh my god, anger. Ooh.
So, because I know I searched swashbuckler thing.
Yeah, we did.
But not that exact combination of in the
there,
library with her original name.
with
'Cause
the right name,
I
yeah.
searched other things with both names.
Well, the problem is when you're having to search like 5 different things at once and multiple different names, you lose track of what you've checked and what you haven't.
Yeah. But yeah, because I searched it, and I searched some things with both names.
Yeah, yeah.
Because even the diary, I was like, we tried to search for multiple versions of the diary.
We did.
But
But we didn't
okay.
know what to call it is the problem. We were like,
Yeah.
we think there's going to be another version of the diary, but like, what words do you put in? What
Yeah.
is the new one called?
So yeah, this was page 5, and it had the swashbuckler on her. That's
Yeah.
why the
Yeah.
page with the 5
Yeah.
hints. And I was like, what is it?
We
And
kept reading
I
things
even
about Pennsylvania and her family and over and over again.
checked this.
We
Oh,
did.
that's
We just
frustrating.
didn't check that specific combo.
All right.
Yep. Hope you enjoy the lore dump. I enjoy all the lore dumps. This is super fun.
All right, so these are the same pictures as before,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
featuring new insights, additional thoughts, and never before seen entries.
Ooh, very exciting.
The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottrie had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud, Samantha Roottrie. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had stipulation that she retained the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised,
Called it.
but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen.
What I said.
Okay, so illegitimate daughter before they were married. Roger. Okay. Patricia.
Actually, kind of happy that we figured that out before we got this information.
Yeah.
I like that.
No, we totally crushed it. Patricia, the daughter of the local steel mogul, and Ellie Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost.
Until it wasn't.
Okay, so they had an affair. She married an older man, and then what? He died, and then came back, and she remarried him then.
Maybe.
None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy.
Right.
After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in their 50s.
Oh, okay.
Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this.
That's really sweet.
It is. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottrie in the first place. Even though she was not part of the Clancid trust, he wanted to include her in the family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry titled Sam.
So the whole thing about like there was an argument, they were trying to include somebody and somebody wanted something, and so it was about her.
This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary release of Lauren's diary. It's a companion piece to the entry about Sam. Clearly, I did not know her true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrie. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was.
Oh, because Gwyn ran off to be a starlet. Yeah.
Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own way. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long time since any real Roottrie was excited and interested about actual candy as Ernie. So, right, that's Ernie Jr. over here. That's why he became president.
Right.
As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. Yeah, but we only have black and white pictures, to be fair. Actually, we don't even have a picture of Patricia.
Well, right. Okay, yeah.
But it's like, well, she doesn't look like a Roottrie, so
No,
it
she
explains other
doesn't.
things.
Yeah.
Children who recovered. It's hard to explain the look in
Doesn't
Pat's
have the
face.
thick glasses Patsy did, but I guess that skips a generation.
Oh, and then her. Okay, yeah, lots of information we would have there that would have made
Yeah.
it easier to solve that.
Yeah.
But we did it.
We did it anyway.
It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operation would pass to Samantha Roottree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor.
So we were right.
And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller.
They were roommates.
They were roommates!
John Miller. I bet that's probably John. Yeah.
I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them.
That seems fair.
She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Eliath and Gwyneth.
That seems fair.
Mm-hmm.
I can't blame her.
Hey, it's Miller, John.
Oh, yeah.
This is a page of additional notes and context, companion piece to the entry about Clark.
Okay.
Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again.
Yeah, we sorted that out.
No Roottrees has ever remarried.
Ooh.
Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. This would have given us a way to find Starlet, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
But neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in the family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped, more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. Pun intended. Rock stars, I guess.
Oh, right, okay.
So who knows, or Diamond.
Or Diamond, yes.
So
Diamond.
who knows what causes these things?
Yeah.
I suspect that he's marrying Jane. Right, that's
Yeah.
the first.
That's before he married Kim.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's like, sorry, lady.
It gets worse.
Yeah, it keeps happening.
So he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation can last.
Good
And Lord
instincts.
knows I was right last time.
Good instincts.
Re-release, not a companion piece to any specific
Oh,
entry, but addresses
Just
feedback.
new. Okay.
The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. And I
Yeah.
get it. There are 4 Elis for
Yeah.
Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town. I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior or Miracles Eli or Eli C.
That's how it worked.
Our family names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father was named Edward and Clancy.
Ah, okay.
So now you see where my pop's name came from.
We could maybe find Edward Anderson or Clancy Anderson or something now.
Yes, that's a
potentially.
good point.
Yeah.
His father, yeah, we're named. Yes.
So maybe Clancy Anderson, maybe? 'Cause the
Maybe.
way it's written, his father and
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah, I think that might be a good call, actually.
Clancy
Let's do.
Anderson.
Hang on, let me load that up now.
Before we forget. Clancy. Of course not. Well, it was worth a shot.
Boo. Here, I'm gonna save this anyway.
Just in case. Yeah, that's a good call.
Okay. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son.
Just in case we needed to clarify things.
That goes for Miracle, Eli, Irving, Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window.
Yeah.
I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who is Elias's mother.
Oh.
Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the
So
generations
now we
went on.
have both of Elias's parents' names, Edward and Caroline.
Yes.
Okay.
Women's name thing mixed up. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent to junior. I think there is a female equivalent to junior in terms of terminology, but I can't remember what it's called. I guess there's a feminine junior.
I mean,
Is
it doesn't get
isn't it?
used much.
No.
I mean, yeah, that's not really a thing. Most people don't really do that. So.
Aha! So you're not reading my diary and confused. You're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving a certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrie. I had to break the news that got my father's name backwards.
Or maybe they didn't.
Yeah, or
Because
maybe
maybe
they
Ernie.
didn't. So that's true. Just to go. Although people say it doesn't seem to matter. But
Oh, yeah. Might as well.
yeah, Edward Clancy Roottrie, which is almost certainly this guy,
Yep.
EC.
Yep.
All right. This page, not a companion piece, rather a fun bonus.
Okay.
Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town, and she hugged me. When I told her she was my Pop, She pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. Wait, is it Lauren? Wait.
She ran in, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Who is she talking about?
Yeah, but, so is this supposed to be an early piece of Lauren's writing?
Apparently this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. Yeah, I think this is saying that Lauren published a first diary entry she could find that she had ever written. And so she's writing when she was little.
Oh, twins.
Oh, that's right.
This probably was Sam. And Clance. No, who's the evil twin? Because if this is Lauren talking about her dad,
Yeah.
Clancy Edward is not Sam's dad.
No.
Did
But if they were twins.
But if they were
and
twins.
she was being raised by him.
Yes, that's exactly.
I don't know.
So
Although she was told her parents died, so I don't know. Maybe she told her parents died later.
But if she was really young, yeah, it was
Yeah,
told later,
yeah,
she wouldn't
yeah.
remember this. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble, then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry, I'm glad she is gone.
Okay.
I'm assuming that, this is
This
Sam
might just be confirming the twins.
thinking, that these two.
Okay.
I mean,
They definitely could be. It's hard to tell because of all the facial hair and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like,
they all look the same, but,
yeah.
Maybe the same nose?
And I mean, they don't have to be identical twins, right? They can
Yeah.
just look like other siblings.
Yeah.
So,
So her bio dad is actually Elias, but
Yeah.
but Sam didn't know that.
She didn't.
She was raised
yeah.
as Edward's kid.
Yeah.
And if Edward and Clancy are
Looked
twins, then that would
alike.
explain it.
Yeah.
I think I'm satisfied. I think I'm done.
I still wish
We
we
got
had
no more
all
piece of hint?
The other.
Yeah, all the spouses.
'Cause
But-
I still feel like there's probably some way to find that out.
You know what? You can get the game and do it on your own. This will give you something to do.
But then I'll have to go through all the stuff I already know,
And
which is like silly. I'll have like all the big stuff
yeah.
found out already. This is very frustrating.
I mean, what names are left? I guess we can look up these names. Helen Lennon.
Yeah. I feel like we looked up some of them, but maybe not all of them.
Helen Lennon? Joan Monroe. I guess, hold on, while I have got this.
Yeah.
Joan Monroe?
I still think there might be a periodical on this thing. But
Could be. That's a hell of a name.
yeah.
April Quadrich. Quaritch.
That's what's left. That's
Yeah,
wild.
and mix. That'll be locked in soon. So there's a spouse here.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, these last three. Oh yeah, 'cause that's these last three women.
We just don't know. Have we seen any reference to a Helen, April, or Joan? I feel like we kind of maybe have, but I'm not sure.
I guess we could look with Roottrees. Helen, Joan, April, Roottrees.
True. And we could check Starlet because we don't know for sure that none of these people. You know, maybe somebody else also married somebody who had been in something. You know, we don't know.
Like they reuse a name. Oh yeah, so Edward. I don't know if any of these sort of scream out like a racial background.
Not to me.
No.
I mean, often they're not.
How
They
about
wouldn't always? So.
April and November?
Okay, well that is potentially. That's kind of cute, actually. He's Elias. Oh, it could be Miracle, but what if it's Elias Monroe? Roottrees?
Okay.
Because Monroe can be a masculine name too, right? I
Uh-huh.
don't know. It's an option. It's always just
Just blindly throw in. Lennon's like a musician.
I know, right? Kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know if that's a
Or
good...
Joan to
yeah,
James
yeah.
is interesting as well.
Right.
Joan to James.
Because, I mean, we have reason to think the M is probably for Miracle, too, since they love that name in that family, but... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
One of them be a musical. Okay, that's an interesting point. Would the
Did we check
article in...
Diamond LaRue and Starlight?
No!
That may not matter, but out of curiosity.
LaRue, right?
LaRue, I think.
Oh, well, the 64, maybe it's
Yeah, maybe
too
it's
early.
too late,
Yeah.
But could we check those names in Starlight, maybe? Because we don't know, right?
Mhm.
Like,
So...
Lennon? April. Oh, yeah.
Of course.
And then Joan Monroe, I think. Oh, darn. Shot. I really wanted to get it all done.
I really
dang it.
feel like April's
So
going to be a
close.
good fit here.
That
I
is-
really like that
That is
one.
a cute combo. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that is a... Hello. Ran down the stairs fast.
Joan and Miracle. I mean... It's crazy that we didn't seem to run into their names at any point.
Yeah. Is there no reference anywhere? Someone is saying, they're not telling us what it is. They're saying there is a neat optional puzzle that they'd like to give us a very minor hint for to get us started if we'd like it.
Okay.
We'd still have to solve it.
Okay.
Okay. Rodin? Yes, give us very minor hints.
Like this. Yeah, I feel at this point, the only thing we don't have are those 3 wife names. And whatever this optional puzzle is, which is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Does Leafless from Miracle Jr. mention the wives? I didn't think so, but let's look again.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I wondered. I think it
Jim
did. What's
Diamond have
something?
one more thing you can listen to in game.
Oh.
Begin finding it. Revisit the spider search page. Huh.
Don't give up when you're discouraged. Okay.
Okay.
I love. Like I'm not. This is not. It's gonna sound sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. I love how vague that is. Just don't give up. I love this so much. Okay.
Okay. One more thing you can listen to. Presumably there's another song, but okay. Like we've definitely looked at their
Fallen on Down the
songs
City.
before.
Yeah.
Like evidence record. It's now in your evidence folder.
Roottrees Sound and Laughter. We tried to look up. both
Oh,
of
this is the same
those.
article.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Jim and Diamond. I think we looked up.
Oops.
Before.
I hate that once you've got it in here, it changes the behavior of dragging it. Like
Yeah.
it's like,
yeah,
oh, clearly
yeah.
you're clicking on it. And it's like, no, I'm not.
I'm not. Okay.
Yes.
Search for Jim and Diamond.
Or song.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, because yeah, I bet you that is a hint that this is too generic, which makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
And actually, this in theory could be as well. Like Sound of Laughter, is it going to say the exact same thing?
No, that's an album. Okay. Some basic liner notes. States that the lyrics and the vocals are credited for.
I think we
okay.
did see this, but we did never find Cherry
Anything for
Tree.
Cherry Tree. Yeah. Okay. Cherry Tree, Jim and Diamond. Aha. It wasn't professionally reviewed. Okay. So hard to find in stores. There's bootlegs. Music commerce website that claims to sell the album. A short sample of one of the songs called Sun. You add it to your evidence.
I thought we already had this.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. But I don't remember where it got
You
put.
added to your evidence, but it didn't.
Yeah, no, we definitely had that, but I don't remember where we had that. Maybe,
That's
these times. Where did we find it?
There was one that was a cassette tape.
Yeah.
There it is, cassette tape. We've cherry
Cherry
trade.
tree. We do have it. Okay.
Maybe we didn't listen to it.
Blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone from her starting days, imparting wisdom to conquer life unknown. Though someday she'd depart in part,
That's
I'd
right. I thought that was going to be
never
included in Smuggler back
alone.
then, but then I forgot about it.
In my heart, I'll always be the son of.
Alone, Joan. I'll always be the son of Joan.
Maybe. What were the other names? It was Helen Monroe, Joan something. I can't remember. Yeah, that makes sense. Helen Lennon. That's what it was. Helen Monroe. Yeah. Maybe then.
I wonder if that's it. Because we did find that tape, but this is the one that all the other songs say there's no clues in this song. This one doesn't say that.
No, I know. Can I? How do you get to the periodicals? This?
Computer? Yeah.
Starlet. What was her name? That we just looked
Joan
at?
Monroe?
Yeah. Can we check? Can we search for her? I like this one.
Oh yeah.
Shoot. Probably. Okay. I thought maybe because I thought he went into music. Maybe she was also a musician, and that's why he like talked about her in song. Like,
Yeah.
It was a tribute to his musical mother. You know. Yeah, we didn't find Starlet very long ago. Yeah.
Put down the music volume, but it's like super loud.
It's like no, we're staying up high whether you like it or not.
So, just looking. Wow, there's like 10 more achievements, but
Wow, really? Oh my god.
locked in possible infidelity too. Fill the entire family tree correctly,
Well,
which I
we
mean
might
probably we
do.
need to lock
We
in.
might do, yeah.
I think we've got something in everything. Whether it's right, I guess we don't know.
Yeah, we figured out a lot of the husband actress stuff all by ourselves. 'Cause
Yeah.
we are smart.
Because well, the game's really good about having multiple ways to get to evidence.
Yeah,
And you can eliminate possibilities.
and we made some educated guesses and things like that, and stuff. But
So we don't know for sure. So I'm gonna guess Joan based on rhyming.
Alone and Joan. Yep. Yep.
And I'm gonna guess April based on November, but that is literally only.
Some of the achievements are for DLC. There's DLC. Sorry, I'm very excited. I want more.
I'm sorry. What? What?
I didn't mean to cut you off. I just got excited.
Is there? There's a DLC. The Roottrees Are Dead soundtrack.
Yeah, what's the DLC?
There's a bundle.
Is there a DLC? Because if
The
there is-
DLC is included.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. There's DLC on the main menu. Oh my god, I forgot there was a main menu thing that was locked. That's like the DLC campaign.
we have more games. Sorry, I'm very excited.
We may or may not stream it. I don't know. Maybe we will.
I really like this game. It's so stupid.
All right. Are you ready to lock it in?
I don't want it to be over.
But apparently it's not gonna be.
It's true. That's a good point.
I think we've done everything we can.
I just splashed water.
If this is
on my
wrong,
nose.
if this is wrong, then we just have to suck it up. I think.
If it's wrong, it's got to be awfully close.
God.
It's got to be awfully close to right.
God, if we'd figured out, here's the thing: if we'd found some of these things, well, I don't know if we would have been able to blindly fill in these when there were more names. Because I say, if we'd found them in earlier,
yeah.
then they might have turned gold for us if we'd
I
filled them in.
know.
But there was really,
It was hard to do that. Yeah.
yeah, like we might have been able to guess what even then, would we have?
Yeah.
All right, I'm hitting it.
I think we figured it out. I think we're good. I think we're brilliant.
But first, here's the final optional entries you found.
Woo!
Yes. Yes, yes.
Are you saying that they were right?
I think so. I think so.
Oh, ow.
You did it. Family tree complete. Genealogy Genie filled in the entire family tree correctly.
Now, if only I could do that with my own.
Booyah. Yeah. So, is this still Sam who's still alive?
So, you
That's what
thought
I'm wondering.
EC was Edward Clancy Roottree, and his partner was John Miller?
Yes,
She
yes,
can say,
you do.
wow, you guys are so stupid. I can't believe you actually thought that.
You're so far off. It's stupid. Yeah.
It would be crazy to have voice acting for such a wrong answer.
It would make sense though because those were their parents'
Yeah.
names. They named the firstborn after him.
Yep.
Well, the first two firstborns after them.
Yep.
And then they named their second child after their
Second boy.
family.
Yes.
Their parents.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottree. Yep, I got old. The only picture you
Honestly,
have
not
of
that
me
old.
is from 40
Yeah.
years ago.
You're doing pretty good.
Getting old sucks, but it's better than the alternative.
Yeah.
My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers. Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries,
Yeah.
or you're just an
Just
incredible
wild ass
listener.
guess the entire game.
I mean, okay, to be fair, Lauren's diaries confirmed a whole bunch of things we had already figured out.
That's true.
We actually did figure out a lot of this without reading them all.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
She
Mhm.
seems to blame them more. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, and then the fact that they froze out her father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My father,
Loving
Edward
someone who wasn't
Clancy,
supposed to.
was
Yeah.
a great man.
The
But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
the whole thing with November was an absolute, just almost a decoy, like almost a red herring that we thought that was the relationship
Because
that
they
wasn't supposed to
hinted
happen.
at the Mason-Dixon line, which makes you think
Yeah.
the whole south-north thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm a little bit embarrassed that it took us so long to even guess that there may have been a queer relationship instead.
Yeah, but to be fair, like we didn't get like the whole like envelope reveal and start to work on this area
Yeah.
wasn't even a thing that
That's
we
true.
could start to think about how these things might apply.
Yeah, that's true.
That EC we didn't figure out that EC might have even been related for a really long time.
Yeah, not for a while.
Yeah.
And you guys are right. I mean, we couldn't have guessed John's last name was Miller, but we had
That's true.
guessed that they were probably together, and that was probably John.
Mm-hmm.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
That confirmed bachelor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay
This is probably
people
if we
existed.
hadn't figured it out.
Having one in
This
the
is the
family
explanation.
was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter.
Also, that's
2
yeah.
stains on Elias's perfect family.
Yeah.
He decided to fix both.
Yeah, I'm going to send away the child
Yeah.
with the son that I'm disowning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just pretend none of this exists.
Yeah.
They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
Such a shame. Egg cream is delicious.
That's literally what I was about to say. I'm like, that's just like horrible that they did that.
Mm-hmm.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard.
Yeah, the beard, yeah.
And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece.
6th piece.
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance.
I just
They
realized
knew I'd help my
when
father.
when Patsy was saying your brother's twisted twin, it's because he was gay. He was twisted.
Oh, they didn't mean evil.
No, they mean
Yeah.
he wasn't straight, so something's wrong with him.
Oof. Okay.
Twisted as opposed to straight. See, I don't.
That explains.
I never
okay.
use the word straight is the problem. I always say hetero.
Yeah.
So it didn't even like click in until right this second.
Yeah. Because I kept thinking, that there's someone evil. Well, from their point of view, I guess.
That's what they were kind of feeling. But that isn't necessarily what it meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, we would have saved time if we clicked on the idea that
A little
twisted
faster.
could mean yes.
I mean, it did help us get there.
Yeah.
Just not all the pieces falling into place.
Yeah.
At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces.
Seems fair.
My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
Right, yeah.
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottrie. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36. They
yeah,
got
that's
by
right,
on
the
Debbie's
salary
salary,
was locked.
but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, so he got to be president, but he wasn't part of the trust, and he didn't get a cut of the profits.
Yeah.
Because the president was locked the price of the candy bar.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's why I didn't have money. Right. Because I forgot that, because that was from the previous stream. We learned about the president stuff and different things.
Yeah, we learned a
And
bunch of stuff.
I
that
also
forgot.
assumed that if they were in this Roottree branch, that they
Yeah.
were getting money because they were on the display, but no.
And so that's why they were thanking Carl and Brenda for like convincing the family to help them out. and stuff like that,
Yes.
because they didn't have the money.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't clue in properly. Because, yeah, I just forgot that they weren't getting any money, and that's the
Yeah,
whole reason
yeah.
we're looking this up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Oh wait.
Hey, there's Silver Screen.
Silver
Is there another
Screen.
fucking periodical?
I told you there was going to be more that we didn't have.
Yeah. How could we have found the Silver Screen?
Silver Screen. We
A
must
highly
have seen
convicted
it
tried and
listed
named
somewhere.
Robert
and we just
Roottrie.
missed it.
Allegedly embezzled from his company. RR
Okay.
Productions fuel a gambling habit. Okay.
We must have just missed it somewhere.
Okay.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust,
Uh-huh.
but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Yeah, right before the second, to argument. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. Right, I forgot about that and how it tied into these two brothers. Honestly, the two brothers stuff didn't interest me enough, I think. I was like, this seems petty and stupid. I'm not getting it. Okay.
That sounded
I love
familiar.
this.
The Clancid Trust that
denouement.
Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
Yeah, fixed production is all there.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
But out of wedlock, if that's locked in, that means that her, even though she was born out of wedlock, to Elias Jr., means she deserves a cut, and so do all of her blood relatives.
His entire family's future.
Yeah.
He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart.
Yeah.
It's impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias without completely dissolving the trust.
Yeah. So this is locking it in, even though, yeah, her son or grandson, the one who took over and been president and only made $36. I mean, he's dead now, so he's not getting anything, but their kids should get a ton of money.
Yeah.
My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded
Not
as.
that much.
Silver Screen I didn't find until the DLC. Silver Screen is current Starlight. Right, okay, so
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's wild that we didn't find it.
And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the trust,
Yeah.
as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now I can set the record straight. Thanks to you. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the
Hey!
Clancid Trust is yours.
Hey!
Wow.
Like I said at the beginning,
Wow.
set for life.
Nice.
...
Yeah.
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin
Expansion.
air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again,
And maybe-
and so long.
So maybe that's exactly what happens.
Question, why did she wait until the plane crash to come to you? Because she was already writing the book, and then she said the crash happened, and she said, well, if I come out with it now, people will think I'm just stirring up shit in this timing. So I have to make sure it's completely locked in and proved.
Like ironclad.
Like, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can't throw around rumors when something big like that has just happened, because like, oh, you're just trying to like capitalize on this thing and get money, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, if somebody was about to publish a book, they'd already been working on it for years, probably, before a plane crash. So.
Credits? Ah! Thanks to your hard work, Sam Madsen's book was published. It received mixed reviews.
I'm sure it did.
Life went on, and a new president took over the company.
Yeah, who took over?
The Roottrie family faded from the news cycle.
Okay.
And then, everything changed.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's another mystery solved! Roottree Mania is now unlocked as a new game.
Roottree Mania. Okay. I'm a secret Roottree.
Ah! I want that shirt.
Yeah, that's fun.
I want that shirt.
That's very fun. Oh my god,
So
it's
yeah,
so good.
if we hit new game, this was here. Find out what
Roottree
happened to
Mania.
the Infamous family in a whole new mystery.
Oh my god, amazing.
Well, let's leave that for now. Please start this and you see reaction to start. Okay, yeah, there's like, you know what? Game settings as magazine quality of life options.
I don't know what that means. Magazine quality of life?
Ability. Enable search all for periodical. Oh my god! Yeah, you know what? I did see this. So
Okay.
that
I
way you
mean-
don't have to pick the periodical, but
I mean, it was kind of nice
because
knowing, trying to find them ourselves.
true. But what kept happening is, right, I'd paste it in and go search, pick the next
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
search,
yeah.
picks the next one, search, picks the next one. So it would be nice if it was designed in such a way that you could have this on without it being like too easy or spoilery.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming it still doesn't search for periodicals that you don't have unlocked.
Hopefully not, but yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. I'll hit new game on the Roottree Mania. We'll see the opening cutscene.
Okay.
That'll be the end of the stream.
Yeah.
And then maybe we come back and play some more at some point. But I don't know when. Speaking of, I don't know there's going to be a stream on Wednesday. Wednesday is New Year's Eve.
It's kind of up in the air right now, yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of plans are being sorted.
I think Saturday we're back to normal, whatever day that's
Probably.
going to be.
Yeah.
It's like 3rd? Saturday the 3rd, maybe?
I think that sounds right.
Anyway.
Wednesday's the 31st.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
So I think that'll be back to probably RimWorld, the Bloodkin, and then back to U5. But
And I mean, maybe you'll be here Wednesday. We just don't know yet.
yeah,
Yeah.
stay tuned.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what this does if we click.
Spoil unlocked content. Okay. Well, I think we figured it all out.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, her story would be a heck of a thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ava does have her annual
Winterfrost?
winter Minecraft event on Saturday too. Yeah. Forgot about that. I knew there was something.
Rootrees are loading.
The Roottrees are loading. That sounds funny.
Oh!
So we're back.
Yeah. See, there's more to the tree.
Oh.
Hey!
Hi, I'm Clark.
Yes, I
Probably
recognize
not
you.
who you expected to be knocking,
No.
but life's funny sometimes. You've done well staying anonymous. It took us a while to track you down.
Us.
A lot has happened in the last year. Far too much of it public. But there's stuff going on behind the scenes, too.
Clark is Lauren's son, right?
Yeah,
I never wanted to be
3
present.
wives.
Oh, he's.
I'm not great with stress.
No.
And with my mother's deteriorating I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm not here for sympathy. I'm here because part of the fallout of Sam's book is that everyone's coming out of the woodwork.
Super extended fam. Now I bet you what we're having to do is eliminate, rather than, I'm betting, instead of
Yeah.
finding people to include them, we're probably having to filter people out.
Figure out who is actually
Yeah.
family.
It's like, oh, I'm also an illegitimate Roottree.
Maybe.
Now
Yeah.
that it's public knowledge that Clancid Trust covers any Roottrie despite their history with us,
Yeah.
a lot of potential cousins have surfaced. You may have seen that man on the cover of News Time.
News time, another
It was a
3-hour.
disaster for us. And then Miracle went and made it all about himself.
Oh, he would.
No. Which
The
one?
long and short of it is a lot of potential cousins just showed up. Sam's helping some of them, but she's not really going about it the right way. And she's not taking calls from anyone in the family. I let it slip through a mutual friend that I found you, and I was stopping in. It's manipulative, but I'm hoping she'll reach out to you. You can let her know I'm on her side. In the meantime, if you're willing, I can share our files with you. Pass them along to Sam if she reaches out. I'm genuinely hoping she'll realize I'm an ally. Feel free to do your own research. I've been told you enjoy things like this.
We do.
We do.
Each their own.
Okay. Possible infidelity. Oh, okay. So I saw some of the achievements were
Yeah,
called
yeah.
possible infidelity.
Yeah, and we don't know.
Oh.
My goodness. All
Ooh.
kinds of stuff.
This person's also in the original tree. Okay.
yeah.
So someone from here
Yeah.
may have had a little woohoo with someone else.
And there's another hidden, that envelope.
Hold on, it's looking
Oh my
have to be
god,
extra
it's
sleuthy.
sleuthy this time.
Oh my god!
Close attention. What you? Oh, okay. Look into the sense. Yeah. There's a whole extra family tree. I'm so happy. It's not over.
This is fantabulous. Ah,
They need to come out with a third DLC before we finish this. I'm just saying.
yeah. Well, they're coming out with another game.
I hope it's like this.
Yeah, I don't know. If we go
I'm loving this so much. This is so good.
quit, I guess. It's they're advertising on the front page here. Incident at
Yeah,
Galley
I
House.
wonder what that is.
So I was looking at it because it sounds awesome. In 1936,
30s,
something
yeah.
terrible happened at Galley House. Decades later, with a strange contraption that reveals echoes of the past,
Whoa.
you must uncover the truth behind this grisly
Ooh.
murder. It's
Mystery.
like
Grisly
mystery. So yeah, I know you guys can't see it on the screen right now. but
Sorry.
it's-
Yeah.
Ooh, are these ghosts?
Are you a friend of the Galleys? Oh, so
Yeah, the Galley
Galleys
House.
is the family. Okay.
On Sunday, the 7th of March, 1936, a group of locals made their way up the long, muddy track to Galley House. As far as any of them knew, the house has stood empty for decades. Inside, they discovered the bloody aftermath of something horrific. The authorities were summoned, and the crime scene was eventually cleared away. But nobody ever figured out what happened that dreadful night. It seemed like no one ever would. Now, years later, you have access to a peculiar machine, one that lets you listen in on the echoes of the past. Can you piece together the events behind the incident at Galley House?
Interesting.
It's based in the acclaimed text-based browser game Type
Yeah,
Help.
someone was just saying that. Free to play on itch.io.
Ooh, remastered for Steam. So same thing. The Roottrees was also in one of these sort of like free-to-play like web games that was remastered for Steam with voice and art and stuff like that. By the creators, Roottree are dead. Same haunting game of deduction, many enhancements, all new compared to the original thing.
Yeah, okay.
Voice acting, 3D
Different
interface.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so we could play the OG thing,
Okay.
but you know what would be interesting? I've never completed Outer Wilds. I played with it, I liked it, and then I just didn't have time to play more. And I was just playing myself, it wasn't recorded or anything like that. And it was a puzzle thing. It was like, well, I didn't want to do it on like YouTube or stream because it was like stream I was still worried about spoilers, and I think I was playing it like near release, and I was like, well, I don't. Some of these story-rich games and puzzle games, I'm like, well, streaming it, do people want to watch that because it's going to spoil it for them?
Right.
But it's also been long enough, and I wonder if Outer Wilds might be something we could play together. It is like a bit more of a move around 3D kind of game, but it's just a story puzzle game.
Those are
That
usually
involves
fun.
like kind of a time loopy thing.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, and then people, Obra Dinn is
Right.
definitely something that, again, I think I have, and we've talked about playing before. Oh, I don't have it.
I don't remember what that one is. Yeah.
But it's
the name's familiar, but I can't place it.
I don't have it. I'll have to add to the wish list, and it's not on sale. It's too bad.
1803.
Yeah, Lost at Sea at 1803, but I think the game,
Oh.
the cutscene was starting at like 1807, so I guess we were
Yeah.
coming back.
Oh,
But it's like a lost ship or something?
Yeah, it looks like
It's got this funky visual style.
weird graphics. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
actually having a hard time. It's making my eyes feel like they want to cross.
Mm.
So we'll have to think about that one. But
Yeah, it might, I don't know what it'll look like
Yeah.
playing it versus watching it.
yeah.
But yeah, it's got like huge reviews.
Well, they're saying Outer Wilds is a game people love to watch people discover for the first time.
And yeah, Outer Wilds. Oh, I don't have it on Steam. I wonder.
Oh.
I wonder if it was like a free Epic game.
Oh,
So I'd have to
okay.
check because I'm like, I played for a tiny bit. Like the hour count would be very low.
Right.
I went through a few cycles, but this would have been years ago. I wish it was on Steam so I would know. I'd be like,
Yeah.
I played this. Like, yeah.
On YouTube, they're asking how about The Witness? I don't know what that one is.
Yeah,
either.
I don't know either. I don't have it on Steam, but I could look into.
Yeah.
So these are other good games for this sort of thing. Which
Yeah.
is, yeah.
I love everything about this one because
Yeah, the
like, I love the
genealogical stuff.
history, the genealogy stuff, the family stuff, the different newspapers and stuff you can look through, and like everything about this game is I love it. I'm obsessed. Like I said, I'm sad that it kind of only has like one outcome.
Right.
Like, it's done.
Yes.
There would be no point in me getting it now because I know how it goes. I know what to look for. But like, I kind of want to just go play it by myself. So I'm kind of like disappointed that there's not like, I don't know, like 10 different family trees that you can go through, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But because I love this so much.
This was fantastic. A 10 out of 10 for what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
I don't think it was very expensive.
And I mean, some of you guys know, not all of you, but some of you guys know, I don't play computer games much at all. Like, I can literally go like a year without touching a computer game. I'll play on stream with him once a year and like not at all otherwise. This one, I'm obsessed with. I love this.
I did play through Disco Elysium. Yes. And Blueprints, some people did warn me that for some reason people tend to spoil that a lot and it might be better as a YouTube game for whatever reason, which might be fine. Sometimes with puzzle games, I mean, it's nice interactive. Sometimes it's better not. And sometimes by the nature of recording like, half hour at a time or something like YouTube, it lets me like step away and like think. So there's less of that down period of like, hold on, I'm trying to review things.
Right.
And I find when I'm streaming especially, actually even when I'm just recording for YouTube, I find that because I'm trying to do the conversation, the stuff doesn't get retained the same way as if I'm doing it on my own.
Yeah, no, it's
And
very
it'll be like,
different.
I just read a name and I'm trying to type it in now and I can't remember what it spelled like, so actually very helpful.
Yeah.
Case, Rise, Golden Idol. Blueprints really requires you to write things down. Hard to do on stream. Okay.
Well, there was a few times in this game where I was like, I really should have brought down a notebook. What was I thinking?
I mean, there's the built-in notebook too, but
I keep forgetting
you
about
don't
it.
have access to it. And it wasn't the most handy thing.
No, like I was thinking I could write it and be like, okay, connection between these two. Look this up. I could draw little arrows. Another anonymous gift sub. Thank you. On YouTube, they're saying Witness was free on Epic.
Okay. If you do Roottree Mania, get a notebook, yeah. Golden Idol
really?
Games, top
Yeah,
merit
maybe.
puzzle games. There's a book on the shelf in Roottrees that leads to a minigame.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And I thought about the emote mode before for chat. Like,
yeah.
well, how do we do it? But
Yeah, I'm sorry that we weren't like interacting a little bit more with chat, but it's unfortunately there were some spoilers and we were sort of trying to just ignore them. And plus, there's a lot to think about and try to read and follow and keep track of. So it was like hard to kind of multitask that way. And there's two different chats to look at, and but this is really good.
Disco Elysium base game 2026 based on D&D. Esoteric Ebb. Big folder screenshots for Blueprints. Whether you play it YouTube or stream, Blueprints highly recommend 10 out of 10. Yeah, because I think I released 2. I think there were some issues with like maybe some bugs or I think some of the music with Blueprints, or I might be confused because some of those things people said about Expedition 33 as well, which I desperately want to play. I know nothing about it other than everyone says the story is really good. I have a friend who's playing it who's complaining that they're not enjoying the combat too much, some of the parry mechanics or dodge mechanics or something, but and if it has any sort of like reflex based parry and dodge stuff, I'm really bad about that, but I could always just decide to put like the difficulty down to easy to play through for the story. So yeah. And yeah, I feel like it is important for me to finish Outer Wilds because I did dabble with it. Like I know the basics of it, but again, it has been like probably a few years since I played it last, so would be very much starting from scratch. And if we ended up playing together, then it would be perfect because we'd both be from scratch.
Yeah. Sands of Blake Manor. I think I saw that at the bottom of one of the Steam games we were looking at. It was like another game recommended or whatever. We had a unique playthrough compared to a lot of other people, really. Interesting. Okay.
Well, not finding that second updated diary, that annoys me
And
because
not
I
getting Starlit
know.
till way late. It was so funny.
Yeah, that Starlit, because we did see the word Starlit, but because we read that part in the original diary, mentioned Starlit, but it wasn't in quotes or italics, so I don't think I like clocked
Didn't jump out. Yeah.
that it was something we could look at.
And apparently there was at least one whole other periodical that we never got, which is so dumb. Silver screen. Yeah. That.
I wonder which thing we saw. I wonder if the word silver screen came up somewhere, and again we didn't clock it, or if we literally never saw it.
Want to get the game and replay it myself just to see if I can find that.
Yeah, like if we, like, I could just Google silver screen
because I'm stubborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how would we have gotten to that?
Yeah, I wonder what we saw or didn't see.
Yeah.
Ran from 83 to 93. and bought by a bigger recognizable magazine later.
We must have seen it listed somewhere. I can't remember where. On RR Productions is what I was thinking. Yeah, if we were searching something with RR Productions.
Oh yeah, because sometimes
It must have.
Yeah. Well, remember self-taught. So hold on. If we did a regular search for RR Productions,
Not there. Don't think it's there.
I mean, it must have come up somewhere.
Must have.
But
Yeah,
where?
Yeah.
Ah,
Because this would have given us more information. Like
yeah.
the whole
Allegedly tried
Paris
and
thing.
convicted.
Yeah.
Robert French court of law. Embezzled. I'm not even sure what this would have unlocked. Like this.
Right. I think it would have confirmed some of like the French connection, the Paris connection stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It might have told us some of why, like this might be informing some of why they're separated from the family, right? It's the scandal
Yeah.
of him being arrested and gambling debts and like all these things, right?
They're all B.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't remember seeing this.
You know what? I think I kept looking for Rob and
Yeah.
Robert.
Me too. Yes.
Did we know?
I don't remember reading that.
Huh? Nothing for Robert
Yeah.
and nothing for Rob.
That's so weird.
But he is Robert in the tree, right?
Well, that's because it's his full birth name, but that's not what he went by, I guess.
That, you know what? That might be part of the issue. Is I don't know if I was consistently looking for Robert.
Yeah.
Addicted? No.
They had
We
an
didn't read
episode where
this.
Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Oh my god. Maybe it's due to the rumor that about Robbie Roottrees in Silver Screen Magazine. There we go. God damn it.
I don't think I ever searched for Robbie Roottree.
There's a link to some kind of article, but he's
Damn.
dead because the article went under. Oh my god.
Yeah. No, we never loaded this page.
Ah, that's how we would have found. Okay.
And there
at
might
least-
be another silver screen reference
There might
somewhere
be,
else.
but at least now we know that there was at least the one. Yeah, that's okay.
And I'm a little disappointed that the photo editor didn't get used for anything else. I kept expecting it to come up again.
Me too. I actually
There's also
almost
an R Productions?
suggested looking it up at one point, but you find production company responsible for Brother Trouble. You find a comment on a Usenet board stating that Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name considering the rumors about RR Productions, Ron and Robbie Roottree. Or is that what they're saying?
Oh, that
there's
Robbie Roottree is on this page,
Yeah,
which led
yeah.
it there. Okay,
Okay.
so it's not Silvertree that was on here.
Yeah, yeah.
Look up
okay.
Miracle Jr.'s wife's name. How do we find that?
Because yeah, we just ended up guessing what her name was.
Yeah.
She was. Which one was she? Was she?
People didn't like the photo editing, but I mean, it wasn't particularly complex or anything.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Which one was her name? Was she Helen? Joan was the musician.
Mhm.
April was November, so it must have been
Helen Lennon.
Lennon.
because I thought first
Thought
of all,
we
we
did.
did Spider Searcher,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? I'm spelling it the same
Yeah.
way. Yeah. I did Spider Searcher.
And we searched the articles that periodicals that we had. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Is it Helen Roottree?
Oh,
If I-
Junior's wife, not Miracle.
Oh. Edith Jacobson.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I don't know if we ever looked that up.
Yeah, we don't know who she is. Yeah, is it Ian or Owen? Oh.
Well, like the same partial and corrupted list of archived articles from Butler County Times. Articles cut off mentions Edith Jacobson and an arrest.
We did hear about there being. Yes, we did read about that somewhere. About there being some checkered past.
We did hear there was a
And we
checkered
did
path.
try to look her up at the time, but we couldn't find anything.
Crime Blotter article about Edith Jacobson also mentioned the Helen Roottree
Oh,
and a Lucinda Jacobson. So, I mean, Helen Roottree.
is his mother.
Yeah. Okay, that would have given us something.
And
Lucinda Jacobson?
well, Jacobson would be her mother, maybe.
Right. Maybe. In 71, when she was 18, Edith and her sister
Oh,
Lucinda
her sister. Okay.
were arrested for trespassing a Miracle Congregation's church in Butler County, pretending to be church employees in an attempt to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tithings. Church didn't press charges. They were caught by Helen Roottree,
Okay.
who was there at the time while her husband Miracle was away preaching.
Okay.
Helen Roottree is quoted saying, "Jesus forgives, and so do we. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Confident he has brought these young women to us for a greater purpose."
See,
To marry our kid?
yeah, maybe. See, I do think that we tried to look up Edith at some point, but maybe we didn't look in the right place, or maybe we only knew the name Edith at that point. Maybe we didn't have her last name yet. When we
I don't know how we locked. Yeah.
Because I think in the first stream we did look up Edith because we saw something about a checkered past.
And then I think we put it in here because like, oh, she's the only Edith.
Yeah.
But then we never
We
looked up
didn't
the full
know.
name.
Yeah. After it was
And it's possible it was so early we didn't even have the Butler Times yet. That is true.
Right. Yeah. Okay. On the search for RR Productions in the periodicals, it mentioned Silver Screen. Which one though? Which periodical?
You know what? If I go.
Oh yeah,
Curiosity,
yeah. There we
how
go.
does
Yeah.
this feel?
Yeah.
If we do this. Thought it would update the interface.
Yeah.
Hang on. Reopen? Do we get a new periodicals interface? No.
Weird. I don't know.
Enable search all. Is there a button? Oh!
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh!
Oh wow. Yeah.
Well,
okay.
you know what? Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't think this would have made things significantly easier. Because all we did is we click on each one of these. I don't see how this would have made it easier. No, but it's still just Silver Stream Magazine. There's there's no periodicals article for just RR Productions other than the one in Silver Screen.
Yeah. So it mentioning Silver Screen is not relevant because it is Silver Screen. We didn't have that yet. Yeah.
Or are you saying there's another one?
Yeah.
Or
I don't know.
oh
Or
no,
maybe
no,
they just
okay.
misunderstood or misread something. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we looked up Miracle Jr. before Super Rodin. I might be saying your name wrong, by the way. I'm sorry.
Spider search phrase Miracle Jr. Different results from. Oh, okay, hold on.
I've looked up Miracle Jr. multiple times. Clergy Watch. We looked that up. Yeah, that's where we found.
Yes.
We found something about Edith had a bit of a checkered past. That's what I've been quoting.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we looked that up in the first stream.
Yeah.
But that was back before we had some of the periodicals, and I don't think we knew her last name at that point. So we were looking up like Edith Roottree, and I think we didn't find anything or something. I don't know. And then we looked up that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is funny that these are two different ones, and
Yeah.
honestly, I don't know if I'd realized that these two came.
I think we searched for Clergy Watch before too, didn't we? Because I was looking for a religious periodical, but did we not?
Clergy Watch brings us up.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
I think we saw them both, but I'm not sure at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We saw at least one of those before, because that's how I knew about Edith. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so we could have found the three wives, like looking up, because we found Edith, and I think she might have been the only Edith.
Yeah,
and
I
if we
think so.
Googled Edith Jacobson or Spider Search Edith
Something.
Jacobson,
Yeah.
then it would have led us to Helen,
Yeah.
Roottree,
Yeah, apparently.
and maybe something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I gotta wrap it up. I'm hungry, and Bella,
Yeah.
poor Bella, is starving.
Yeah, it's past her dinner time. Plus, recently she decided that her dinner time should be earlier, so she's thinking it's way past her dinner.
Yeah.
It's not, but you know.
What a fantastic game.
It's Lycos, not Google. Oh my god, I have not heard the name Lycos in such a long time.
Alta Vista.
I think I forgot Lycos existed.
Those
Oh,
early
that's
search engines
funny.
were so bad. I always felt the only usable one was Yahoo because it wasn't a search engine; it was a
Yeah,
directory.
yeah.
So at least it was curated.
Yeah, I used Yahoo a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Type Up is a good game. Yeah.
I've done one name test on New Game Plus. Huh?
Wait, where? What?
Click disconnect on the PC.
Oh,
Sir. Oh,
right.
to
Is
get
that
off
how
the
you...
internet.
Oh, yeah,
And then
yeah,
we
yeah.
can dial up
I
again.
think that's so funny. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they kept wanting us to check out the mini game, but can we do that next time?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it still available in the
Is there
DLC
something
or
about a
whatever?
bookshelf or something?
Yeah, like in the room.
Um,
I don't know how to get to that. There we go. Something about a book on the bookshelf. Over there, I guess.
alphabet, names, service names, family, Doku.
Yeah, like Sudoku for families. Oh, is it that? Maybe it's that.
No, I think I clicked
Oh,
on that.
just says Roottrees.
Is the various names of the Genesis of
It feels
No,
like
no,
it
no.
would be that yellow book, but or green. Sorry, I know colors.
Family
Family
Doku
Doku is a minigame. Yeah, that's what it would seem like, but it's not. Nothing's happening.
Maybe you can search it on the computer or something?
I
I don't know. Maybe it's in the DLC. Oh, could
Maybe.
be. Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll wrap it up
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
I think we might see something else at some point. I don't know.
Yeah, if you guys are interested in watching me join him again for the DLC, I love the game. Either way, I'm gonna play it. Whether that's on stream with you or getting it and playing it myself, I'm playing it. So it's up to you guys and him if I come back.
Bye, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you on Saturday for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe Wednesday. Who knows?
Stay tuned.
Bye-bye.